They definitely heard that. Hello, chat. Welcome.
Let's do it.
Oh my god.
No.
Not again. Hello, chat. Welcome to Untold Realms Blood Moon episode.
Monkey.
What fucking episode are we on?
Three.
I know numbers. It's great.
One.
Episode
Numbers you do.
3.
2.
I very much know my
3.
numbers.
16
Okay.
times 33.
There wasn't a recap, so I'm your recap today. Everybody settle around for story time. When we left off, you guys were at the Silver Moon ship, and you got a clockwork amulet that Shun can feel a god presence on. And y'all got on the ship, made a plan with the Silver Moon leader, who was definitely not diddling her bodyguard. And Dink went downstairs to get some hay, and found some drow and some tieflings down there. That you're not exactly sure what they're doing there, but you can guess. That guess isn't a fun guess.
For better or worse, people are being trafficked, whether it's for their benefit or they're bereft, we don't know yet.
Yeah.
Yes.
There are people down there where the hay is.
No.
Oof.
Hmm.
See, I wrote that and I still don't like it. It still makes my skin
See?
crawl.
The bear needs to be fed somehow.
Oof.
The mark of a good writer.
What? Oh god.
Also, you're not wrong.
I mean... Yogi, what about the ranger? Fuck the ranger, boo-boo! Anyways...
Okay.
Let me grab my dice real quick. I'm gonna use the fuck you
Fun.
dice. Just for y'all's benefit.
Alright.
I knew it. We were about to get fucked up.
Probably
Just like
probably
that
not.
bodyguard.
We'll see. Oh.
Oh no.
You gotta fuck the bodyguard.
We die tonight.
You
No,
might
no,
if you're not careful.
Like the bodyguard, not fuck the bodyguard.
Oh, sad.
Oh,
Important distinction.
What if I wanna?
We're on YouTube, okay?
He's a nice looking dragonborn. I mean, I'm not judging.
No. It's not a matter of that. It's just,
Okay.
I can always threaten to burn the ship down.
Consider.
Please
do
don't
it for
burn the
vine.
ship down. Okay.
I'm begging you, please don't.
So, Dink, you just come face to face
Yeah.
with a teenage drow woman who is staring at you with wide eyes after you tricked her into thinking that you were the guard captain's, or not the guard, the bodyguard to the leader. What are you gonna do?
Yeah. Is there an easy way to just see where she came from? Like, is there like a big thing blocking the view to the rest of this space?
There's like a huge pile of hay bales, and you can see like a few faces peeking around the corner to look at you. It's like one of them's a drow, another one's a tiefling. There's like another tiefling that's like younger and peeking out at you.
Oh.
Is there space between the top of the hay bale and the roof?
The roof?
Yes.
From what you can see, it looks like there's a little bit of space.
Enough to crawl?
Maybe.
Maybe. Alright, we're gonna check. Dink will look towards the person who he tricked forward and he'll say, "Just stand there for a moment, please." And in an instant, a shadowy copy of himself appears before him. He closes his eyes, and the shadow's eyes becomes a bit more lifelike as he's looking through it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have the shadow, probably weighing next to nothing, get up on the hay bale and take a peek.
All right, make a dexterity check with advantage because you are using your little echo buddy.
Hail yeah. It's needed. Oh my god! What a great start! It's a natural 20.
my
Holy
fuck.
shit!
That advantage was necessary, though, Dave.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah.
really was. Holy crap, that is a nat
Minus
20.
1 to dex.
All right. That's still a nat 20. You get the green, you get the gold, okay?
Hell yeah.
Your little Echo Knight buddy, you climb up onto this hay bale, and you're barely heavy enough to shift the hay underneath you. And you climb up, and you peek your head over, and you just see, like, 10 to 12 different drow, tiefling, and there's, like, 2 changelings also nestled among this group that's just kind of sitting down. Some of them have their knees up to their chest. One of them is, like, resting their head on another one's lap. It just looks like a bunch of people that would probably come out of the Underdark.
Right. Just to get a general lore vibe check here. How are these races in particular treated?
Make me a history check.
Oh, goody. With another minus, 6.
You can recall tieflings not being particularly disliked, specifically because, I mean, the person running Vestia is a tiefling. But you can kind of recall that drows and changelings are not well liked. But you just can't remember for what reason.
Okay. All right. Think. Let's go with the more control over the shadow, and it dissipates as he turns his attention back to the one he tricked forward. So, would you like to explain to me what's going on here, or...
She just stares at you and does not speak, and she looks like she really wants to go back where she was.
The faster you tell me, the faster you can go back.
Make me a persuasion check.
All right, perfect. Slavia, I'm gonna go and do Kenku Recall because, I'm not gonna flub this one. Needed!
Jesus!
24! Holy shit!
That
What
difference!
fuck?
Holy crap!
Hell yeah. 5 and a 19, you know? It's a difference.
Damn. That is a 24. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Hey, proficiency.
1 second. Oh my god. Excuse me. Necessary. She looks at you and she turns and looks back over her shoulder at, like, the 2 faces that are still peeking out at you. And one of them just kind of looks at her and then nods their head. And she turns back to you and goes, we were just told to stay here.
Just told to stay here.
Mm-hmm.
Are you here willingly?
She kind of, like, looks off to her right, and her eyes just leave your eye contact, and she just nods her head instead of actually answering.
He's gonna look towards that corner she keeps looking back towards. And he's gonna sort of approach it. Not very quietly. He can't really do that with his armor, so...
As you approach, you see a young tiefling, probably about, I'd say 10 to 12. And you also see another drow that looks quite similar to the one that you were just talking to. And that one looks to be about 14 or 15.
Hmm. So what? There's about 13, 15 of you here.
15.
No, good. I was glad I was able to count so quickly. Grr. So help me figure out what's going on here, because I stepped down into the storage area, into a guild that has previously dealt. Previously, he does a quotation mark with, well, he has 3 fingers, so half his hand. uh, Previously done slavery. And here I find 15 people with chains, ragged clothes, and you're here by your free will.
The one that you had been talking to says nothing and just looks off to the side, and she's quite clearly both intimidated and terrified. One of the younger ones kind of steps forward and looks up at you, and they're short. This is a child. And they just look up at you and go,
Alright.
"You're really cool."
Why, thank you. What's your name?
Tyrion.
Kieran. Nice to
Tyrion.
meet you, Kieran. Kieran.
Tyrion with a T.
Tyrion.
Mm.
Sorry. And he'll just repeat back her name, in the child's name in the child's voice. Tyrion.
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 Mm-hmm. That's cool.
I'll remember it. So, and he'll look back to the one he was talking to before. How about we calm down?
We're not supposed to talk to other people.
Because it's not safe?
She doesn't answer you.
Because you might be taken away from them?
Mm-hmm.
Who are they to you? To all of you?
The one you were talking to, the older one, doesn't answer you again. And she starts, like, fiddling with her fingers very nervously. But the little one just still staring at you and is kind of like... They're not completely circling you, but they're, like, going from one side to the other, looking at your armor and then your blade. And then they come back and they stare up at you and just go... Mom and Dad told us to go with them.
Was Mom and Dad handed something afterwards? Before?
No,
Why did
Mom
he-
and Dad went with the other people.
The other people. Do you know what color clothing they wore?
Black? I think.
Mm,
Oh, black and red.
black and red. Did they have any funny symbols on them?
No. I couldn't see any funny symbols.
Hmm. This is the tiefling, right?
Tiefling? Yeah, no, this is the
Well,
little
you-
drow. This is the little drow
right.
child, yeah.
Right, sorry.
11-year-old.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Just black and red. I feel like there's a million quote unquote edgy mercenaries or people in general bearing that color, so
You're not wrong.
yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna be nice to you here. Go ahead and give me a... What would this be?
History?
No, it wouldn't be technically history. I mean insight check.
Insight check. All right. All right, people. +1. Oh my god! I just don't miss. I'm a god.
That is. Oh boy, I wasn't
Holy
expecting a
shit.
19. Oh boy. All right.
Fuck with shads. Get found out. I'll shut
You
up.
think
Briar,
of
how long has he been gone for?
at this point he's
Great
probably been gone for about, I'd say 3 minutes at this point. Dink, you remember a fair few guilds that wear black and red. A few of them mercenaries, mostly loud and boisterous mercenaries that you'd find in taverns that brag about their jobs.
Yeah.
You remember that the Gilded Eye, most of their, not their heavy guards, but some of the, like Kieran, are wearing black and red. There's also some guilds that were rumored to be assassins guilds that would wear black and red. So there's a few that you remember.
Right, but it wouldn't make sense why the parents would go with assassins. If the parents were to go with the police force, then the children would not be separated like this.
Right.
Well, certainly not to a merchant guild. When any boisterous small group isn't organized or stupid enough to do anything like that, so... Dink scratches his beak. Very clearly flustered as to what to do in this situation.
From out behind the hay bale, this little... They're not really little. It's more that they're lanky and skinny. A changeling kind of crawls out and looks at you and just goes, "You're a Kenku, right?"
He'll turn his side to he'll turn it so he faces her a bit. Clearly still
His head to the
deep in
side.
thought. Yeah, thank you. He says, that I am.
Have you met that one Kenku that's supposed to be the god of chaos?
Dick has only met one other Kenku so far.
And
And
was
yes.
that Kenku chaotic?
Yeah, so Dink sort of nods slowly. It was an interesting meeting.
That's so cool. And then you see the littler drow kind of like wave them to go back, and they just stick their tongue out at the younger drow Tyrion and go back behind the hay bale.
Why are you so frightened? He'll turn to the one he was talking to first. I know you're not supposed to talk to other people, but... age estimate on her? This
As you look at the older one,
tiefling?
you can kind of get a gauge that
Okay.
this is probably a young adult, probably in their very late teens or early 20s.
Okay. I know you're not supposed to talk to someone, but... What do you think that is? I assume you also got separated from your parents.
She kind of looks at you and then looks at the two younger ones that are still kind of enamored with what you look like. And then she looks back at you and shakes her head. She's not gonna tell you in front of them.
Dink will look towards the children and,
Taking so long with the hay thing.
yeah, we're probably coming close to 5 minutes now.
You are correct. You are coming up on about 5 minutes.
Yeah. Dink will,
You hear metal footsteps.
alright. Dink will reach into his
You're
bag
taking
of
a long
holding.
time down here. What's the matter?
He holds up one finger. Stand right there for a second. I need to do something. Dink will pull out a dice set. And he looks to the children and he says, "Do you know how to play a little game called Pickup?"
The two kids kind of look at you and they look at the dice set and their eyes kind of go wide with wonder and they look back at you and Tyrion shakes her head.
Yeah. It's a nice little dice set made from a bone of a beast slain quite a long time ago.
Ooh.
Well, yeah. Why not make it custom, right?
Right.
And he'll hand the dice set over and he'll say, "You throw the dice onto the floor, and anytime you get the lowest number on the die, you pick it up. And you keep doing it until you've picked up all the die.
Okay.
You should go play. Keep it as a gift."
Really?
Yes.
Okay. And
You should play with the other children.
Tyrion takes the dice set and crawls back into the hay bale, and you can hear hushed little whispers and the shuffling of bodies and feet as they are clearly about to have their time of their lives with the dice set.
And Dink sort of,
Aw.
it warms his heart, but he quickly gets back to it and he looks over to Shun. And he looks back to the person he was talking to. "I would like to meet you, one of my associates." And he looks over to Shun and he motions for you to come over. Do not be startled by their appearance.
Going to come over.
Shun, as you come over and you kind of step into the shadows here, you see a young adult drow with bright yellow eyes and deep purple skin staring at you with really wide eyes, and she looks terrified.
Yeah, I know. But you get over the starstruck quite quickly. So, now that we have some
Bird.
more... Yes,
Have they been, Traffic from Cicerin.
I'm trying to figure this out. So, what is happening now that we are have a bit more privacy?
The woman looks at you and looks back to Shun, and then looks back at you and goes, "It's probably what you're thinking."
Can't believe this fucker is right. He begins swearing in Draconic.
Immediately starts just shaking.
Is something malfunctioning with your gold?
It's not mine. It's its own thing. And I don't know. I genuinely do
She
not
looks
know.
very mad.
Yeah, though. See, that's Steam. That means it's mad. Okay. There's about 50 of them in total.
Kill them. I will kill them all.
Look. Yes?
Yeah, the
Could.
children. The woman kind of like her eyebrows just like go wide and she steps back.
No.
In the same
It doesn't
boat.
mean you. It means the guild in
They took my people.
What? Hold on. Your people?
Your people?
They can't get away with this.
No,
And she
they
just turns
can't.
back around
No.
and storms out.
Chud!
Are you gonna try and grab Shun?
Yeah, Yeah, I have
Okay.
the strength for it.
Make
I'll
a
grab
strength
her.
check. Shun, you also make a strength check.
Yeah, alright. Ah!
Oof.
You got an 11.
I have a +4.
Oh,
It
buddy.
should-
Oh, buddy, no.
Oh,
Hey!
you still beat her though.
Yes.
That is a 4.
He
You
quickly
managed.
puts the yeah.
Go for it. If you have a way that you want to flavor it, flavor it.
Yeah, I have something. He quickly takes the halberd and uses it to hold onto Shun's core as he puts his boots, like he stands on his heel as he drags you to a stop. No, Shun. Stop. Contain the
They have
wrath.
to die.
Contain the wrath. Unleash it only
I
when
have
it
to
needs
put a
to
bullet
be.
through their fucking skulls.
Yes, Shun. I get it, okay? I have a proposition. Okay? Listen to me. Hear me out at least first. I assume the silence means you're going to listen. Perfect. So, we switch places with the fake and the real one.
I
How does
think I
that
should
sound?
just put a bullet through their skulls myself.
Yeah,
Schools.
you can do that
No.
if we fail to stop him. Okay? Best case scenario, he's dead. He killed her. No blood on our hands. We can't just go and shoot them. Not like this.
He's right. That wouldn't be very smart.
We're 5 people. That's not enough.
I took my people, they took my people from their homes. They went to Cicerin and kidnapped them. They have no right there.
You're right, they don't. But what are you gonna do to help them if you're dismantled on the floor?
I'll come back.
I'm not gonna ask how because I do not understand how you work. But things ain't that easy, okay?
We need to get the kids out of here.
Yes, that we most certainly do. But I am not sure how. And he'll sort of let go of Shun as he stands back up and he looks back.
How
towards
long
the,
since Shun has been down?
It's been about 8 minutes since Dink went down. I'd say probably about 3 since Shun came down.
Can I
Nothing too
just-
worrying yet.
Can I just say something real quick as well?
Yes.
When Dink started just like finding more and more people, it just made me think of like a clown pulling more and more handkerchiefs out of their sleeve.
It's
Like that's just that's the exact expression.
you.
The exact expression that I was just imagining on Dink's face was whenever, you know, that bit comes up in a circumstance where it shouldn't and the person looks really confused. Like that is the face that I had in my mind, and I've been sitting here giggling to myself on mute the whole time.
It's the fucking clown car of enslaved people.
Pretty much. Oh,
No.
see, so they're not here for their safety. Gotcha.
No, they are definitely not.
Question for you, Bart. Has the boat actually started? Like, has it left?
Not till midday,
Yeah, no.
tomorrow.
and we're closing on midnight.
Yeah, no. The boat
Yeah.
is still at port, but if you remember, like, the Pirates of the Caribbean movies, how the really big ships were, like, far out at the edge of the port so they can be big. That's where it is.
Yeah, they're moored at sea and they've
Okay.
got little transport boats.
Yeah, kind of.
I mean,
Okay.
they still do that with
I'm
like
sitting here going,
modern shipping.
what? If we were to get them out, how? Where are we? I didn't know.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Good question.
Well, okay. Well, I hate that the motherfucker is right. Okay. Suggestion. When it starts closing
He's right,
in...
but he's still insane and we need to get the kids out of here before he comes.
Yes, we do. So what I am thinking... probably don't. Alright. We find them a rowboat, right? We get them onto shore. We make sure they're properly dressed. We make sure they have funds, and we send them away from here. If I write them a letter, I could probably send them to Voirin, but that's a long journey to go alone.
No, I have a hideout.
You have a what now?
I can send them to my hideout and then after this I can find them.
That works. We just need to find a moment where there aren't too many people on board on the upper deck. We should also probably run this by the others.
Then I could take them back to Cicerine or help them make a life here.
Yes. But first we need to get them out. I'll gather up the hay. I'll tell them to stay put, and we'll get them out of here. And we should speak to the others. Dink will tap.
Yes.
Perfect. Dink will tap Shun twice on the back. Dunk dunk, and then he'll walk back to the.
Sounds like
walk back
that
to
meme where you drop the metal pipe.
Yeah, exactly. Just play twice. Overlapping sound and everything. And Dink will walk back towards the drow.
The drow woman is still kind of staring at Shun, and her eyes have kind of narrowed, and she looks like she's thinking very hard.
Dink with the voice of like a teenager child goes, "What you thinking about?"
She fucking jumps and
What
just
are you thinking about?
looks over at you and goes, What's their name?
Shun.
You see her eyes kind of just like widen, and she turns to Shun and just goes, You're Shun? You're alive?
I'm sorry, am I missing out on some lore here?
Yes.
Legasp.
That's for you, Mars.
So it seems.
So it seems. What the? This isn't a story? What kind of...
We some of us had thought that the prophecies were just not true anymore.
prophecies?
Do you know who this is?
A freaky giant metal thing
No.
that has a portable cannon.
I mean, Shun is... She was supposed to be the Drow Queen.
He squids his eyes at that.
It's true. She was supposed to kill Fate. But Fate came and took her away from us, and some people kept saying she would come back, and a lot of us thought she had died. But you're not dead, you're alive.
Let's just Focus on getting you all out of here.
The woman kind of nods her head and looks back at the hay bales.
Yeah.
You should get the children out first. There's
no, we're getting all of you out.
I know, but if you can't, get the children.
Do you know how to wield a weapon?
No.
Dink will produce a hand axe from underneath his cloak, hand it to her, and say, "You hit him with the sharp bit."
I could have
Just
guessed
in
that.
case.
And she'll
Yeah.
take it, and it looks really odd in this woman's hands, but she kind of wraps her fingers around it and bows her head towards you. Thank you.
Of course. It's the right thing to do. We'll come back soon. And he'll give her a nod and start walking. Collect the hay. Collect the hay quickly, and then start walking.
The woman will watch
We will be back.
The woman will watch the both of you as you leave. And once y'all start heading up the stairs, she will duck back to where the kids are.
And when you go up the stairs, you're met by a fucking dragonborn looking at you like, what took you to so long?
I think we'll just quickly say in Draconic.
He got ambushed by rats.
Yeah, that. I just had to eat them all, you know? Predator instincts.
Predator.
Zarafa will kind of audibly blink once.
Think we'll follow up in Draconic and say, we need to have a chat. And continue walking past them.
Good.
Okay, you head back to the...
I think she's almost ready figuring out the fuck she wants to get rid of. That woman's insufferable.
I can imagine.
Alright, so do you return to the captain, quote-unquote, quarters?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, you return to the Dwarven Silver Moon leader's quarters, and she is indeed finally picked out the clothes she wants to use for the fake doll.
Can I ask, just to be a dick,
Mhm.
what sort of clothing it is?
Sure. It's a blue and silver with like Celtic knots all embroidered in it. It looks, it's not quite a gown, but it's still quite a fancy dress. And she goes, I just wore this to this oh gosh, what are they called? Oh, right. I just wore this to the Wandering Pools meeting a few days ago. It's already so we'll do this one.
Wonderful, wonderful. We'll make
Fucking
sure
rich
that
people.
Fucking rich people.
we'll make sure the decoy is only the possible fraction of your beauty.
She kind of looks at you and tilts her head a little bit, but then she shrugs. It was a compliment. Who cares?
Well, we best strategize. So if you wish to go about the rest of your evening before everything happens, get you to your safe room and such.
She kind of looks at you for a second and then shrugs and is like, well, I'm going to go find my bodyguard. And then she just leaves.
Yeah, probably to go have a fucking makeout section.
Probably.
Yeah, it's not really the time for them to do that, is it?
They are rich, do they
Sorry,
look like
Bert,
they give a
I
fuck?
can't do Martha's voice today. Just
You're
so you
fine.
know.
You're fine.
It's all good.
The rapper will just have his hand on this fucking end and just...
As soon as she leaves the door, any pretense of professionalism drops from Dink. Alright. New thing just happened when I was down there. And we're alone, right? The just all of us here.
You
No one
are
else from the crew.
alone.
But
We're also on a boat.
Well, I'm just... You're alone. But you are on a ship full of merchants that really like magical items. I would be careful.
yeah. That Dinks all of a sudden chokes up.
Dink, are you okay?
Is something the matter?
Yes, there is. There are complications to our current plan.
Complication?
Also,
So you see.
Be careful.
Be careful. There are many ears who may listen in on this conversation.
I see.
Does Small the woman was wrong about the rat infestation.
Does
There is a rat infestation.
Yeah,
Rat infestation?
there is. Yeah, a rat infestation.
Ah.
Um,
Do you want us to
Remember how
roll
the woman
checks
said there
to-
was no longer a rat infestation?
Pecan, Zaratha, and Martha, please give me an insight check.
Oh god, insight.
no.
Christ.
Jesus
I was
Christ.
gonna...
I got
Martha!
15.
Saving grace!
Okay. Zaratha and
How
Socks,
does this save you guys?
you both immediately think they're actually talking about rats, and you cannot recall any woman mentioning a rat infestation. Zaratha, you're kind of getting a little hungry. But Martha, it starts to dawn on you that they are not talking about rats, and you do remember the Silver Moon secretary saying that not that there was no longer a rat infestation, but that they were no longer engaging in human trafficking.
Martha's gonna look at Dick and go, on this ship? With us?
On this very ship.
Yep,
What do
There
we
is.
care
You
for
know,
rat infestation?
rats on this
And as-
ship.
And as very good citizens that we are, we shall make
And the rat
sure that...
exterminator's coming soon.
Yeah, and as
You
good
can-
citizens that we are, we shall make sure that the rats are off the ship.
Pecan may not
I
have
can
noticed.
also say Martha looks visibly distraught, like, fuck's
Yeah.
sake.
Pecan may not have figured out what was said, but they fully. I'm gonna say they fully pick up on the fact that something else is happening because Martha's response to being told that there are rats is very disproportionate.
Yes, you can definitely. I'm not even making you roll for that one. You can
Okay.
definitely pick up that Martha's upset, Dink's upset. Shun just looks like Shun, but that's because Shun's a robot, so. But you can definitely tell that 2 out of the 5 members of your party are very upset about the news of rats.
Were there any elves
You all
on
fall
the
into a
ship?
fucking rat pit as a child. What the fuck?
Are there any elves on the boat?
Oh, yeah. When you entered,
Okay.
on the boat, there was a good crap ton of high elves.
Shit. Okay, so can't use Elvish to maybe try
Does
and
anybody know
communicate that.
Celestial?
Right, who here speaks Celestial? Show of hands.
Oof.
I'm trying to figure out.
Do
what
either
language
of you two know Aquatic?
Well,
Like Pecan and Zaroth? Dragonborn. Yasha.
No.
Uh,
I know Common, Draconic, and Orcish. I think that's it. Yes.
Shit. Does Pecan know Aquatic?
I speak Sylvan.
They speak the
Think-
fairy
think-
language.
Fuck.
think we'll look to Serapha. I'm not gonna fucking learn. X-Man.
X.
It's a rapper. Yeah.
Serapha, okay. Think we'll step closer to Serapha and sort of motion him for
Another
him
rapper.
to lean down. For Serapha to lean down to air level.
How tall are you again?
5'2".
Oh god damn, you're small.
He's small.
The 6'8" Dragonborn will like
There's like a
Do
slide.
the
There's also
patches
fucking
squat.
word.
Do the patches squat.
The
fuck
patches
it.
squat?
He'll do the patches squat.
Yes!
Squat down to your fucking height and just lean his ear.
What is the patch squat? Sorry, but
no,
what?
I got you. So there's a character in Elden Ring named Patches. Well, it's a character in like the whole Dark Souls universe. But in Elden Ring, you can actually get the emote for it, and if you look in, we'll just put it in Misk. That's the Patches squat.
Ah, yeah, okay. All right.
The correct way to talk to short people.
Yep,
Hey!
yep.
Yeah, it's
No,
just doing a slap
no.
squat.
Yeah, there we go.
You do that, you're
think
gonna get a
we'll-
head bit off.
Dink will lean in close, and in a female draconic voice, you hear venom dripping as Dink says, "Fucking slavers."
Oh. Oh no.
Do you understand Draconic, Pecan?
Yeah, I get it now. No, wait, no.
I was gonna say
I didn't
you
realize
don't
you were in
understand
My
Draconic.
apologies. I thought you were in common. My apologies.
No, draconic.
He
Lizard
will
speak.
look at you,
There.
look
Dink
at
that there is.
Shun, look at Martha.
But we shall make sure we deal with the rats before we deal with our guest.
Where's Kieran?
Kieran is currently over at a bookshelf looking over things.
Look, I don't know what you guys are going on about. I'm not particularly sure what all of this is, but I trust you.
Do
Take it
He
as
will
dead
nod
serious.
over his pecan and just
Hmm?
nod. He'll nod in agreement, like thank you. Turn to Dink and kind of point to Kieran. Get his guys,
Hmm. Should
and
we?
will not say any more words to that.
Dink says, "Should we?" As he looks over to Shun.
Martha's also given a questioning look of like, should we?
No.
All right. So how are we gonna do this? Especially if we're gonna enact the other plan. He looks to Shun. Fucking with those.
Thinking.x.
Yeah, exactly. Modem
Thinking.exe.
noise.
Thinking that yeah.
Okay, that's probably gonna take a while. What
I like
time
the
is it
implication that-
ish?
I mean, there's a big ass window, so you look over at the window and you notice that the sun do be setting
Is
Quite
the bottom
quickly.
of the boat completely below the water?
Holy shit!
Ooh.
No.
Now I have to look at the diagram of the ship. Hold on.
Could we cut a hole,
Ooh.
like above where the water is, and just get like a life raft?
Give me a second.
And
Hold on.
feed the children through the hole onto the life raft.
That would be pretty smart. They just close the hole back up.
Okay, here's where the water would be. I legit have to look up old sailing diagrams to see where they would be.
Yeah, see where the water line would be.
Yeah, unfortunately, it is far under the water where they are. They're in the bottom of the ship.
But
Mm.
how many levels up would be just slightly above the water line? 1,
2 levels.
2 levels. Okay.
How occupied were those 2 levels? Well, some people were down there.
Could I roll a perception check in hindsight?
You know what? Yeah, go for it. Oh my god. Greta,
Hell yeah.
A memory check.
Greta, you have
Yeah,
to snore.
We got a 11 on the
Perception.
Yeah,
perception.
that
I
wouldn't
was
have been a
trying
high
to think of the
DC,
other one I just
so...
said.
Yeah, you remember seeing... It was mostly
Okay.
workers down there. Mostly Silver Moon, like, underlings. And a few guards, but not, like... Nothing like the Dragonborn guard that was guarding, the leader, so... This is closer to, like, humans and maybe 1 or 2 half-elves.
Okay. Enough people we
What
can
if?
distract, probably.
A distraction of sorts occurs. Like they think it's the rat exterminator coming.
Mm.
I'd
So
rather
they pull the
not.
guards away from the other levels so we can sneak the kids up to that level.
I feel like that's a big level distraction. Grrr. Maybe too
But
extreme.
It could work.
It could work. But then we would
If
need to
we're
step
really
in.
going to do that. And I'll look over at Martha and become...
I don't care if
You
this
both
leader
know
dies.
healing magic, right?
I don't care.
No, it's...
All I want is the kids not to die.
Sean,
Can we just say Shun has been saying rat instead of children?
Nope.
Damn it. Damn it!
Look, it's
so
not...
Rafa will look at Sean and just say, Sean, with their help, we can keep him occupied. Do whatever you can to stop yourself from doing.
And it's not a matter of her dying. It's a matter of if we use that trick, we would technically need to step in. So another distraction, maybe someone going for a robbery or something of that nature.
I think there is also the third option.
Kitty cat.
Bribe
Which-
them.
Actually, I was going to say the third option, which should be the very possible last resort. Find out as much information as we can in the time that we've got before What's-His-Face arrives. And then use that information to try and point him in the right direction.
Oh?
As in, we don't know... Oh, no, because I don't know enough about what's actually happening. I can't. Oh no, I can't make that suggestion because I don't actually know what's going on. I'm just going off vibes.
Pecan, go ahead and give me another
Fuck.
insight check, real quick.
Okay, thank you.
It'll be a low DC this time.
Not one.
That's funny, more like.
Holy shit!
Eat my.
The jinx
Eat my-
You literally
entire
said
ass.
it. Nat 20, there it is. Okay. You overheard Shun say children, and that clicked it in your mind. This is not a rat infestation. These fuckers are selling people, probably children, because Shun said children.
Okay.
It especially like secures in your head that you were like, oh, okay, yeah, it's definitely human trafficking. Because when Martha found out, she got upset, and when Zaratha found out, he got upset. It's human trafficking.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna turn to the group then and say, okay. I think I know what you're talking about. There is also the forbidden third option, if you'll excuse me, and I know that you're not going to find this particularly savory.
No.
But
No.
no,
I know what you're
Dink,
thinking.
let him finish.
No.
no, you
Dink,
don't.
Dink,
No, you don't.
Please let him finish.
With all due respect, I don't think you do. I'm not suggesting that we collaborate with them. I'm saying that we find all the information that we can know about this situation, and that we, at the very least, when the time comes, having exhausted all of our other options that we can try before they get here, the very last possible step we can do is at least try and point them in the right direction. If all else fails, I'm not saying that's our first port of call. I'm saying let's try every other option, but failing that, there is one more thing we can give an attempt to.
You know that our guest of honor doesn't care. All of our other avenues that he has taken was for naught.
I understand that. That's why I'm saying this needs to be our final option. Okay? That's why I'm saying, yes, let's do the things that you're suggesting first. Let's try these things first. Because quite frankly, I'm fucking scared shitless of that guy. Okay? I don't want to deal with him. Alright? Quite frankly, I'm not sure that I can. But if all else fails, if every one of these 3 or 4 suggestions that you guys have put forward so far doesn't work out, we need some sort of backup plan.
I'll look at Pecan and I'll say, we don't need to defeat him tonight.
Exactly.
All we need to do is make sure he doesn't, and I just gesture.
And that's why I'm saying we need to actually look into this. We need to figure out who is responsible for what. Because if it turns out that the guild leader isn't actually responsible for any of this, that may be an option for us. Maybe. I'm not saying that this be our first port of call. Okay? I'm saying this needs to be our last resort.
Okay, first off, stupid idea. I hate it. Second,
that's why it's our final option.
What do you mean that we should always try to kill him, catch him, whatever have you? Seraph.
I agree.
And thirdly, more likely than not, if you keep having that mentality, then we're never gonna get him. But thirdly,
I think.
Thirdly,
I think.
More likely than not, it's
I am not going to put their lives in jeopardy.
Yeah, Dink, I think you've missed the point of what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying this be our first port of call. I'm not saying this be our only idea that we go with. I'm saying if we exhaust our other options, if these things don't work out the way that we planned them to, we need to at least give it a go.
Dink.
I get that. I get what you're saying. I get it.
Then act like you understand.
The living are a priority, not the dead.
Yes.
We will get to the dead when we get to them.
One thing at a time.
I think we also have a problem with our rat problem first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I think I know who is the head of it
right now.
The captain.
No, we don't know that for sure.
The head guard, or
we
whatever
have
you call it.
not met.
They're on the
No, okay. Again, I get the plan. The last, very final plan. I get it. Okay? Make no mistake. But my third point, more likely than not, it's not the guild leader. It's the guy she was banging.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
What gives you that idea?
Well, when I was down there and heard the rats scurrying around, I used the guard's voice. And the rats were very more susceptible to come forward.
This is exactly what I mean. We need to find out who is actually responsible for the rat infestation. And potentially, we can use that information to try and drive the guy away from, the targets he's currently pursuing.
Right, the insane psycho killer. Who won't listen to
I don't
reason.
think anything can be reasoned with this man. We just
Thank
need
you.
to save the rats.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree.
We save the
That's why
rats,
it's on
we'll
our-
deal with the psycho killer, and any information we hand over to the authorities.
Okay.
Which is why
Okay.
I'm
It
nodding
was-
again over at Karen.
Okay. It was a suggestion. That's okay.
Maybe we should let him know, like Zarasa's suggestion.
Give me one
I
second.
fear
I'm gonna
if-
flip a coin real quick.
Do you trust him? He's in one of the guilds.
Let me
That's
just
what I'm thinking.
we're gonna use the
It's
nice
sharp.
we're gonna use the nice
We're see-
Geralt coin here. It's got my Witcher symbol on it. Heads or tails?
Oh, nice.
One of you pick.
Tails.
Heads.
All right, I heard tails first.
Yeah, like we've not been shit talking about this very loudly with him in the room.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I've been at
You
least.
never know.
Mm-hmm.
The only
Alright,
person
I
who
know
can
what I'm
say
doing.
children is.
All right, continue.
Oh, God.
All right. I fear if we tell him now, he's gonna go like Cubicon and start thinking about that currently, while we should be thinking of getting the rats off and then deal with the psycho murder honor of guest.
Well, that actually might work in our advantage. If he's busy investigating that, we can be busy getting the rats out.
Alright, well, step one, let's deal with the rat problem first.
Right.
Did I not
So
get heard?
no, we heard you.
Okay.
All right,
I
what are you gonna do?
believe that it's not the great idea. Heat of the moment.
Okay.
Priorities.
We need to find out where the lifeboats are.
Hmm.
On the side of the ship. No.
Where most of them are. It's probably gonna put
think we'll-
lifeboats on the side of the ship.
Think will peek his head out. Does he spot any lifeboats by the side of the railing?
Peek your head out of what?
The door.
The door? So you try to open the door?
Yes. Yes.
You go to open the
What do you
door.
mean try?
And you
Yeah,
find the
you
door to be
fucker.
locked.
Yeah.
They locked us in.
What?
They know about the rat problem.
Zarata, do you want to break it down?
Okay, time to take out my gun.
This is
No,
what I was trying
We
to
will
I'm going to
not
shoot the
fight
doorknob.
them on their turf.
Oh!
I'm
Dink
going to
jumps
shoot
to
a
the
hole in
side.
the door.
So, Roll a perception check first. All of you.
Oh god. Perception.
Mars on point with 26.
You all pass. From
Cool.
behind you, you hear the sound of a book snapping shut. And you turn around, and you see Kieran has drawn 2 daggers and is standing quite annoyed by the bookcase. I do really
Really?
wish you hadn't seen anything like that.
Really?
Yeah, well,
Okay,
some
bye.
things can't be stopped.
Shot in the head now.
I would
You
look
can
over at.
certainly try.
I'll look over at Ding and just say, "Ah, you're right. I'll give you that one."
Okay, correct.
Are
I had
we
20 bucks and I give it to you.
are we going straight into initiative order, or are we?
I am
or
going
are
to beat
we-
you to death now.
Okay.
You can certainly try, Mars. Go ahead and give me an initiative order, so we don't have what happened last time.
Yeah.
Oh. That sucks, Mars.
Mars.
Okay.
Mars is
No.
the very last of the initiative order for those of you who couldn't see.
And Kieran
With a
gets
Mars
four.
got a 4. And
Mars
I
got a
not
4.
wanted that.
And
The poor thing.
Okay. Let's see.
Let's see.
I need to
Who's-
write this one down because your models aren't on the screen right now. So give me just a
I've gotta-
second.
I've got to ask.
hmm
Who is probably the squishiest of our group? Like, is anyone squishier than me?
I've got 19 armor.
Okay.
You know what? It's time to escape combat.
Fuck no. Who has the
Mars,
second
oh,
highest?
I fucking
I am shooting
knew
open
Mars
this
was gonna
door,
fuck
woman.
us
No,
over.
you are not.
Not immediately.
Not
anyway.
immediately, at least. You
I am
have a
shooting
4.
the door open.
You have a 4.
We don't.
You
get a
are not
surprise round.
first. Okay, and then Dinka Boy,
Hey.
Marthu.
I'm about the Great Weapon Master all over him.
What the fuck is? Right, I forgot. I forgot Mars's character name, and I've said it like 30 times this session. Okay,
It's shoes.
it's Shoes. You know what? It's Kid now. The kids call her Shoes and not Shun.
Yeah.
I like it too much.
Yeah.
Pecan, don't forget that you have your cat with you. I just
I
want.
do with my cat.
I just want to remind you that you do have a tiny orange life in your hands.
I am aware that I've got the cat. Don't worry, I'm taking that into account.
hmm
Oh god.
Kieran is first. You
Expend
got a
all of my
19.
print points.
You have a 4. You will be patient or you will be muted. Decide.
Patience or perish.
I will murder this man.
No, you won't.
You'll murder him last.
No, you won't.
I'm pretty sure the rest of us are gonna bash his head in first.
I'm sorry for reveling in your misery, Mars.
Oh my god. Okay. Kieran steps forward and he looks at all of you and he's dropped that bumbling idiot persona that he's kind of had the past couple of sessions. And he just tilts his head. Really? You didn't think to, I don't know, speak in another language? Cast a spell?
We only have one language in common. And that's common!
You don't have comprehend languages, anything like that?
I can talk with my cat.
Right. The cat.
I mean, I suppose everyone here aside from Shun is an animal. Oh well.
You cannot pistol whip him yet!
Okay,
Kieran is going to step forward and he's...
I have a great idea, Socks.
Well, when it
I will
comes
hear
to
your
your
idea
turn-
when
Him
it's
in the
your
pocket
turn for
dimension.
ideas.
Show him in the
What?
pocket dimension.
Kieran just takes a deep breath and he shakes his head.
Open the cat's thing. And shut them in the pocket dimension.
I'm not putting him in a bag of holding.
Until
No!
I finish my what I'm saying. He tilts his head and he looks at all of you and goes, I shouldn't have let you go down to get the hay. Should have been me. Oh well. I won't make that mistake again. And he is going to cast and make sure this is all good. Yep, okay. He's going to cast invisibility. And he's going to disappear in front of all of your eyes.
Neato.
So about setting the boat on fire.
Not yet.
The children
No.
are still on board, Yasha. Please, for the love of God, no.
I know.
So Kieran has disappeared. Zaratha, what do you do?
Wait, I'm the. Oh god. Hold on. What's my fighting style? Oh wait, no, I'm a barbarian. I don't get a fighting style. Fuck.
Also, I should probably make it known, the sun at the moment is nearly out of the sky, and the moon is definitely taking its place by now.
You know,
We are
at
in
this
hell.
moment,
I will do
I-
an enervating breath blindly into the room.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay,
13
You
damage.
bastard.
at Kieran, right?
In his direction.
In his
I don't know where the
general
fuck he is.
Everybody go ahead and make a...
It's a cone.
Yeah,
I have a
It's
fucking
aimable.
cat, buddy.
it's aimable, yeah. However...
It's aimable.
Alright, you know what? You know what? It's time. I'll just show you the map now. Alright,
Thank you.
alright, fuckers.
Where's the
Where
leak?
is- Oh, Yasha immediately goes to
hold on.
find the link.
Yasha, hold on. My map because it actually loaded because Wi-Fi is being cruel.
There we go.
Alright,
I'll
y'all
wait
are all in
for
here.
Purple to look for the leak.
Purple can see now.
The door says it's
Okay, where's the
open,
leak?
it's not. The door is not open.
Oh, that's
Uh,
how small the room is.
Yeah. Also, you currently don't see Kieran, so we're just gonna whoop him out of existence.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No.
You
Okay.
move.
Okay.
There you go. Okay, that works.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yasha, have you found it yet? Because I don't.
Combat
are
has to be
looking
lit
for the
until we
secret
find
leak.
the fucking leak.
Yes. Hold.
I'm sorry, chat.
Yeah.
Where is
yeah,
it?
sorry,
They need to
important.
find the leak. It's very important.
Did you hide it in the water?
No.
I
It
was
is
thinking
on the
same
ship.
thing. Is it-
Okay.
It's just
Okay,
the
it's on
hole
the
in that
ship.
boat under the water there.
I'm
that
betting it's
counts.
in one of the cannonballs, but I'm gonna
I found it.
need to
I
find
found it.
it.
I found it. I found it. I
Where
found
is
it. I
it?
found it. I found it. I
Where
found
is
it.
Right here?
I wasn't.
Here.
Right
I
here?
wasn't sure.
Yeah,
that it was
right
that.
there.
That's it.
Right
That's
there.
the leak. You
Hey,
found the
yeah.
leak.
Right there.
Congratulations.
Bravo.
So small.
Woo!
I got a leak point.
You got a leak point. Congratulations.
In the shadow, no.
Yeah.
In the
Oh,
shadows.
it is. Oh, wow, it really is. That hit Briar. These hiding
Good
places
news.
are getting better and better. Bravo.
Good news. The boat is already sinking.
Oh no.
But
There's a leak in the boat. Oh my god. Okay.
it's raining
Alright.
meatballs.
Okay, I will not do an enervating breakfast. This is how small the fucking room is.
Damn.
No take backsies. Fuck you.
Listen, this is a rich bitch. This could have might as well have been a big fucking room.
Oh, I'm excited for this. You have no idea what I'm gonna do.
I am going to pull out both of my battle axe and scimitar, and I will try and make a perception check to see if I can notice any footsteps or anything of the like.
Go ahead and make that perception check.
That's an 11.
You notice Jack and shit.
Okay, where's the squishy members of our fucking party?
Me.
Down there.
Got nice.
There he is.
Yeah, there she is.
There she is. My bad. Sorry.
That's all good.
Did
I
not
haven't
mean
been
to
doing
miss
the
her.
voice. I haven't been doing the voice. Appreciate it though.
Mobby, I will look at wherever the fuck he just disappeared to, look at Pecan and just move over and say, stay behind me. And like have him be at my back and ready my action to hit this motherfucker if he should appear anywhere within my range.
Smart. All right.
That's my turn.
Dink, you're up.
Oh man, you are about to hate me.
Probably, yes.
Dink steps into the middle of the room, and he pulls on his training, specifically from the clan of Dart and Drain,
Oh.
and I should be able to know where he is.
Okay.
Based on the air current, based on the smell, based on the shadows, feeling the pressure.
Mm-hmm.
Where is he?
If any of you metagame this, I swear to God, we will be fighting. Dink, you're the only one that notices. You see Kieran approaching Shun.
Yeah. Okay. Dink will call out. Where would that be?
Shun is right here.
Shun, to your left!
He's about right here.
Shun, to your left! And he strikes out from his position with the halberd.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Because we just roll like that. Does a 16 hit?
16 hits.
Woo! He takes 8 damage.
Yep. Let me check on... This is a concentration. Let me roll to make sure, see if he keeps concentration. He does not. You strike out with your halberd, and immediately Kieran loses concentration on the invisibility spell as he appears right next to... Where the hell are the NPCs? There he is. He appears right next to Shun. And you just easily stab him right in the arm. And he kind of turns towards you and just makes a very angry growl.
Dink won't let this opportunity escape. He pushes past the bed, runs and flanks him as he very, very clearly telegraphs a side cut that's gonna hit into the wall.
Oh, okay, all right.
As I go for a great weapon master attack. And that's both 11s. That's both 11s. How did this happen? How did this happen?
Kieran, who had turned his focus on you, easily ducks underneath the halberd and is able to avoid the hit. And you're able to stop the halberd before it buries itself in the wall.
Cool. Just to fuck with him, I'm gonna have my shadow appear here. I'm not sure if it actually blocks him or not, but you know.
Always fun to find out.
Always fun to find out, exactly. And Dink will just say, "You're a fucking idiot." Really? Right now?
There will always be other mercenaries.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right. Martha, you're up.
Okay. Martha is going to do step closer to Pecan here, and how far is he from me right now? This dude. I mean, I'm gonna guess he's pretty close to me to do whole person.
What's
Yes.
the range on that spell?
60.
60 feet.
Oh, yeah, that's easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 20 feet.
So-
That's an easy.
Yeah. Okay. I couldn't get the ruler thing right now. So, Martha's gonna do a whole person on him.
Okay.
This
A
guy.
wisdom saving throw. What's the DC on that?
DC
It's your spell.
does
Save
this-
DC.
14.
Okay. Oh, he just makes it with a 15.
Oh.
Ah!
Oof.
You
Oh,
try to
fuck's
cast
sake.
hold person on Kieran, and he's easily able to just wave a hand in front of himself, and you feel just a wisp of magic appear and just completely fuck your spell up.
Rude.
Is that your turn?
I'm trying to figure out whether or not a spell would possibly hit Dink's shadow in the process.
Depends.
Would that hit his?
Do you have the ability to do a second action?
That is a good question. Probably
Unless you
not.
have meta magic, you probably don't.
Yep, don't.
Okay,
So,
then
yeah.
unfortunately you
Never mind.
cannot
Yeah,
cast
that's good.
Guiding Bolt.
There. Yeah, that'll be my end turn.
Okay. Pecan, now it's you.
Cool. What is he wearing and wielding?
He is wearing pretty thick leather, red and black armor, and he is wielding 2 steel daggers.
Cool. I'm gonna cast heat metal on one of those daggers to try and take one of them out.
Nice.
I'm gonna cast that at the 3rd level.
Ooh, okay.
Oh!
So that's just a 1 level boost to heat metal there. So let's see.
Heat metal is nasty, though. Just instant damage.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Ho.
That is 14, and he'll continue to take 2d8 fire damage. Sorry, he'll continue to take 3d8, I think, for as long as he's holding it.
Okay.
Yeah. There's also a constitution
and-
save to see.
Yeah,
if
he's got to make a
Yeah.
he's got to make a con save too.
Cons, could you mind dropping
To,
the spell description for me so I can see it? I believe you, I just want to see it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, okay. There it is. Yup. Con saving throw. Or drop the object. Kieran's gonna drop one of his daggers. And he hisses in pain as he drops the dagger and he pulls his hand away and he looks over at you and it just his eyes narrow as he looks at you.
To be honest, fuck yeah, I'm glad that worked. To be honest, like not saying that in character, but oh thank fuck.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Oh, sorry, I wasn't sure if the line had gone dead there. I don't think I can cast any other spells, so I think yes, that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Now it's your turn, Mars.
Blow him to hell.
If you
I
shoot
sent
him,
you
do
a
not miss.
DM.
Nope. What is the robot
You
gonna
can
do?
shoot him in the knee. Yes, Mars.
Kneecap the motherfucker.
Gamoran's necklace. You can forego rolling
Okay,
the d10.
so I'm going to do this to get 10 and my revolver is already plus 10.
Okay.
So I get 20.
Oh.
It's not a nat 20, but it'll be a 20, so alright.
And I'm going to use all of my grid points. And I'm going to shoot him in the knee.
Oh.
Make an attack roll. Oh wait, you already made the attack roll, so that's a 20. Okay. Show me the damage.
Oh, this is gonna be nasty.
Jesus fucking Christ.
62.
As he is completely distracted by Bakan and her in her heat metal, you absolutely kneecap the motherfucker. You aim right down for the knee and you blow his leg. There's just you shot him in the knee. That knee no longer works. That leg no longer works, and he falls to the ground. I'm gonna go ahead and say he's prone, because damn.
Oh. That's a mistake.
It's not a mistake. I know what I'm doing here.
No. It was a mistake on his part.
Okay, good. I was like, my brother
He's
in
missing
Christ.
a knee. I don't think
This
that
is
was
the plan.
purpose.
Okay, is that your turn, Mars?
Yes.
Okay. Now it is back to Kieran. And this motherfucker is very upset. Let's see, how close do I want to risk that?
The
No, I
answer
do
to
not.
that is always. Oh.
No,
never
I
mind.
do not, because I know Shun's dexterity, and we're not gonna play that game. Who is messaging me right now? What?
A ghost.
If that was you, I'm gonna hit you. Okay, it wasn't
It's
him.
you from the
Okay.
future.
It's me from the future. She's calling me a little bitch, and she stole my lunch money.
It also
Where's my
it also
phone?
might have been I just missed a call, so I got like a couple of seconds delay. You've got a new voicemail message, so it might have actually been that coming through on my mic.
No, I found it. It was, oh my god. It was hiding behind my
Oh, good.
clicky clacky. What's it called? Keyboard.
Keyboard.
Dice? Oh.
No, my mother texted me. She's
that's-
checking on the packing progress. Thank you, mother. Very cool. Okay. How close is he to this? We might be able to make it. We might be able to make it. Okay. We're gonna try something
Did you just say that
stupid.
his leg was not working?
With one leg.
Yeah, with one leg and a halved movement speed. This is gonna be fucked, but we're probably gonna try to make it.
I'm gonna smack him.
You're gonna That's right, you do get an attack of opportunity if I try this, so...
Yep.
Oh boy. And you can see invisible shit, so...
Yeah.
He is indeed quite trapped.
He ain't gonna get past me unharmed.
He's definitely not unharmed. Shun just blew his knees off.
That's not important right now.
1.
That man...
Yes.
he blew a knee off. Alright. Okay. Okay.
That fucking shot.
I can
was
do...
nasty though.
Alright, yeah. Okay. We're gonna do something stupid, and he's probably gonna die because of this, but you know what? It's okay. I planned for it anyway. He's going to slash at the Echo with his dagger. The one that is not heated, that's currently melting on the floor.
Yep. 17 AC on the Echo.
I wasted a nat 20 on a fucking Echo!
Well, he decapitates the shadow.
Yep, he definitely does. That shadow is poofed. That is a poofed shadow. And because Kieran has this, which is extra attack, he's going to turn to you, and he's going to try and slice at your legs.
Okay. AC 19.
Yeah, watch me get a fucking 1.
Would be in character.
Dagger, that is... Wow. That's a 21. Not nat 20, but it's a 21.
Hey! Alright, that hits.
Alright, cool. Yeah, Mars, I know. That's why he's not invisible right now. Alright, that is... Plus, do I get any bonuses from that? No. That is going to be 5 damage. I get that plus...
And...
5 damage.
That's it?
Yep, that's it. That's just 5.
Oh, okay.
And...
Uh-huh.
Let's see... These... What do I have as a bonus action?
Ha, got him.
Ha, got him.
These nudes. These nukes.
That's an action. That's a reaction. That's also an action, so that would be stupid.
Extra attack.
Indeed.
Paladin?
No. You'll find out.
Ah.
You'll find out.
Alright.
Yeah, no, he can't do anything else. And using that movement
Submit
speed
to
is gonna
death.
be stupid. You know what? Fuck it, we are gonna use the movement. You're gonna fucking kill him anyway. He is going to attempt to move over here, but I'm assuming you get that attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna smack him.
Schmack
and
him.
hopefully I hit. No, I do not. That's a natural 1.
And now you guys get to learn what I have been taught by my DMs about natural ones in
Right.
combat.
Oh,
What do you attack with?
Not thump. Well, it's the fucking halberd.
The halberd? Great,
What else?
cool. You swing at Kieran
Don't
with the
have fumble
halberd, and you
shards.
completely miss, and you end up burying your halberd in the wooden floorboards. It will now take an action to pull it back out.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna hurt you. It wasn't that bad. But your weapon is
they're
now
fumble
stuck.
shards. Yeah, that's fine. I have extra.
Yeah, plus,
This is why I
if
have
you
a
ever need
flail.
an extra weapon, just call out to Zaratha. He'll give you one.
He has like how many did I give him? 6.
Yeah, Zaratha has a fuck ton. Anyway, excuse me. And that is all he can move right now, because he has half. Yeah, that's all he can move right now. Okay, Zaratha, you see Kieran heading for the giant window.
Kill.
Oh,
Kill.
Take his head off.
Cut off his legs.
He's already
Give me
missing
yes,
the new
however,
cap of
I'm
one.
thinking about whether or
Take his
not
head off.
me activating my rage immediately activates my fire aura.
Oh.
just
You
Give
me just
are
1 second
on
to
a
look it up.
wooden ship. Let me just
Exactly.
remind you.
Ooh.
That's
no.
why that's what I'm saying. Let me check.
Please check.
Everything else,
please.
this motherfucker dies.
You could attack him
I
without
mean,
raging.
even if you do set it
And,
up
and
first.
when I enter my rage, okay, I cannot rage. Sad.
Sad.
Alright. Seeing that I do not need to protect Pecan, because the motherfucker ain't even here. It doesn't matter. There's a bed. I have enough movement.
Oh, yeah, you can. This is a bed for a dwarf. You can literally, like, lift your leg and move it. You're fine.
Yes. And I will do a total of 3 attacks, because I am dual wielding.
So you kill him.
1 with my battle axe, 1 with
That
my
hits.
scimitar, and another one with my battle axe.
2 out of the 3 hit. You roll for damage.
Information, don't kill him.
Kill.
We
From
need
Mars?
I
information.
don't
Okay.
think
Kill
we care
him.
about information at this point.
All right. You have
Wait.
not killed him yet.
Is she saying that... Okay, I was gonna say, is she saying that in character or out of character?
Mars, do you say that in character or
I
out
don't
of
know.
character?
Character, we need information.
Okay.
Oh.
You hear Shun call out from the other end of the room, "Don't kill him, we need information." The good news is you haven't killed him yet, but damn does this motherfucker look bad. You basically stop him from climbing, like, to put his elbow through the window. You pull him back, and you hit him once, and you hit him again, and he is now laying up against the wall. Fucked up. Dink, it's your turn.
Yeah, I don't trust him. He's not gonna kill him. But he does pull out his flail. And I would like to do non-lethal bonk damage. To try to
Knock him out.
him out.
Okay.
Yes. Flail number 1. 18.
That hits.
He takes 5.
You
Still up?
easily knock him out. You hit him right in the side of the head with the flail, carefully avoiding the temple so that you do not
Yep,
cause
I did.
lethal brain damage, and you easily concuss him. He is
That face
absolutely
was-
knocked out.
That
He spins the
face when you
flail a
knock
few
him out
times
so
before it just
hard
goes.
that he's out forever.
The ultimate sleep. Dick spins the flail a few times before he just... There we go. Problem solved. And he pulls out the halberd with effort.
Yeah, you pulled it out. That's easy.
Do we have
You're not in
rope or
combat
anything?
anymore.
I
I
always
still think
carry
I should
rope.
walk over and inflict a wound upon him, but
No.
That will kill
we
him.
need
I
to-
will tell you right now, that
Tie
will
him
kill
up.
him.
With my years and years of tying people up to bring them in alive,
Ooh.
I pull out hempen rope.
He's
I
a
can
skinny
speak the
fucker, so you
English.
can easily just tie him up. This is no problem.
Yeah. And there we go. Not my best work, but it does work.
Okay,
Here we go.
That is indeed a restrained
we need
Gilded
somebody
Eye member.
watching him while we save the children.
Right. Someone should stay here.
I'll do it. I'm willing.
I'll be honest with you, Pecan. I don't really trust you to do that job well enough.
I'll
Oof.
stay. And
Okay,
I
look, just-
pick up Kieran, who's currently bound, and I'll stuff him in the bed. Put the fucking sheets over him.
You put the
Nap
sheets
nap
over
time.
him, and very quickly you start to see a huge blood stain start spreading.
I look for another sheet. I put it over
Should we
that.
do something about that?
Yeah,
No.
hold on.
I can.
No,
I've got a
we don't
couple
want to
of
wake him up.
Con,
We don't want to
let's
wake him up.
not heal him with magic and not,
No, that's
pull him
fair.
back to full straight, please.
I wasn't gonna do that. That's okay. though.
Motorize the wound.
Oh no!
Cauterize
we don't
the
need.
wound.
We don't need to cauterize it, and plus it'll probably put him into shock and he'll die.
We're
It'll be
also
fun.
on
We go
a
to-
ship
Yeah. So
made
let's
out
not.
of wood.
Tearing some of the bedding and such. Could I roll a medicine check to stop the bleeding?
Absolutely. Roll a medicine check.
Very nice.
I've
Very
never
nice.
had to say roll a medicine check before, and I'm very proud of you right now. 18, yeah, you are easily able to tear some of the bed sheets, and you make a tourniquet, and just for good measure, give it an extra tug, just so that when he wakes up, it's gonna be
Yep.
pretty bad.
Yep. We don't want to make sure he bleeds out. You know.
And that's why we
gotta
make the
be
tourniquet
real
extra
sure.
tight.
Yep. He's not getting back this leg. That's not possible.
No. Not unless there's a very powerful healer around.
Right. So, rats.
Rats.
We're rats.
Rats.
I think
We're rats. We're the rats.
The rats.
I
Don't
think at
get
this
that.
point we can call them
Zendel in the
rats at this
distance feels a tingle.
point. He'll shiver up his spine, going, "Oh, somebody's doing the rat song."
This is when he pisses himself.
What?
Don't worry about it. The ROV jokes.
I am worrying about it.
Okay, all right. Context, while Zendel, our, most chaotic character, was in the, realm of consciousness, which is where all dreams and shit is had, he tried to pee on toads in the Feywild in the dream realm.
And he
And
just did it in real life.
through makeshift
Fuck.
brilliance, he had him roll something, and he pissed himself in the real world.
Don't piss while you're asleep, kids.
Da, 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 da.
The more you know.
Canonically accurate. Anyway,
Also, I fully want to state as well. As soon as you went to do the non-lethal bonk, I spent a good 3 minutes trying to find a bonk sound effect in the soundboard. But for some reason, no one's put it in there yet.
I mean, I've got this.
That's you not
I was gonna say, let
Because
me
we're-
start a fucking sound pad.
We've got the Taco Bell
Yeah.
thong.
I mean, I've got this one. That's loud.
Ah,
No, that's what
Ah.
happens when you kick Shun down the flight of stairs.
I'll be back back in a moment.
No,
I have
no,
to go
no,
grab
no,
my
no.
All right,
soul
all right.
again.
Quick question to the team here. Do we want to take a quick break?
Yes.
Yes,
I
please.
think so,
Alright,
yeah.
cool. We're gonna take a quick
Not only
break
did
and
my
get our
soul
giggles
leave
out,
me, but bathroom.
and we'll
Oh.
be back in just a minute. See you soon, chat.
to murder this man.
Look
Oh
out,
boy.
kid.
Oh boy.
Here we
Welcome
go.
back, chat. We're back. And I have something to
Boy,
share with you
Here
all.
we go again.
Ooh.
I don't know how many of you follow my Twitter. However, we're gonna show you something that our lovely makeshift did because I'm screaming, crying, throwing up, and repeating the process. So let me just show those here real quick.
Beautiful.
Oh, look at that! Look at it. Makeshift mousepad has indeed drawn one of my personally favorite scenes from what session is that? Session 6 of Rise of Vestia? Does anybody know if I'm right on that one?
Could be. I don't know.
None of us
I
know
don't
math.
have my
Brain.
timeline for you.
It's
Sorry.
2:30 a.m. My brain works on absolute.
Your brain's in
sheer focus
barbarian
of
mode
will.
right now.
Yes.
Get this man some cocaine.
Yes, session 6, the nature god. This is one of my favorite scenes. It's beautiful. I love it. 10 out of 10. Screaming, crying, throwing up. Beautiful. Thank you, Makeshift. You are an absolute god.
Bravo. It looks amazing.
Any fun facts before we jump right into this hellhole?
Light is a particle and a wave.
I will also say literally the whole reason that Pecan's trying to
Captain
get
Bible.
Mr. Bloodman to kill.
Canonically has a lightsaber.
Why I'm trying to get Mr. Bloodman to kill the people instead of us doing it is because Pecan is squishy and does not want to die. That
That's
is the
a fair
whole
reason. That is a fair reason.
It is entirely selfish. I am putting that out there to the group.
That is quite a fair
Pecan
reason.
has a
That's fair.
fear for their own
Captain
mortality.
Bible has a lightsaber.
Technically,
Captain
Mars, that's
Bible
not
does
the
have a
canon.
lightsaber.
That's not the canon Captain Bible.
It's the AU.
Yeah, it's the AU version.
He actually has a lightsaber. Google it.
Wait for okay. Now I gotta Google this. The ex
He
fundy
does.
Christian kid in me has to see this. Does Captain Bible actually have a lightsaber?
How to derail.
Watch Velocipaster.
Bible man.
Velocipasta?
Yeah, Velocipaster.
What is that?
Oh my god.
It's what it sounds like.
Jesus,
Oh
man,
no,
it's
Mars
been
is
And-
right. He
Eat
actually
heretic.
does have a lightsaber.
He do.
Yes, in Jesus
Damn.
Our Savior Part 1, he has a lightsaber directly on the poster. Mars is correct.
Honestly,
It's inside chat.
the only thing missing from it is like the Kylo Ren-esque cross guard, just to make it that little bit more Jesus.
Oh, absolutely. That'd be hilarious.
Like,
Kylo
really,
Ren
that's all it
knockoff.
needs.
Okay. All right. Are we ready to go back?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cool. And here we go, back into hell.
Back in Blood Moon.
Exactly. All right, so you have just incapacitated Kieran Gale, a member of the Gilded Eye, who turned around and tried to attack you all after y'all figured out that there's a human trafficking ring on the ship. What do you do?
Where's the moon? Currently?
Hey, so
In the sky.
it's evident
Hmm.
that the Gilded Eye has to do with this too.
That's a pretty big accusation there. Do you have any evidence to back it up?
Vibes.
What's your source? My source is I made it the fuck up.
The bleeding man on the floor, maybe.
One man does
we
not
ask
mean
him
the entire
nicely-
guild.
All right, what was actually said in character?
Nothing, apparently.
Okay, yeah.
Mine was in response to Mars, so if that was in character, mine was in character.
Okay, cool. So Zaratha responds to
And
Shun.
character.
So Zaratha told Shun. What did he say? Say it again, Yasha.
One man does not mean the entire guild. And I'd rather not get hung up in politics.
On the other hand,
Right.
it's a
This
more-
whole guild has been sketchy from the start, and now this.
If this is indicative of a larger problem, don't you think we should try and, take care of it?
Yes, we should, but not while we're trying to stop a crazed murderer.
We can do two things at once. We can save children who are being trafficked before we
Save
deal
the
with
children?
man.
Yes.
He's
Deal
got
with an
nothing
entire guild? No.
No.
Oh no, for sure.
You tell that to the one person that I actually trust is worried about all this shit, which is the one that hired us. From what I
for
know,
sure.
she and what was her weird name again? Sinead, leader of this entire fucking place. They
Siobhan?
actually.
Was it Siobhan?
What?
No, it's Sinead. Sinead is like
No, it's Sinead?
president, queen, god, all wrapped into one.
Yes.
No, that's right. We had a conversation about that sort of name, and that came up. Yes.
So Zarotha is referring
That
to
question
both
was, by the
Shanti
way,
and Sinead.
in character, out of character. I know the name very well.
I know you do.
Pecan's gonna pipe up and say, look, the way that I see it is that we've been hired by someone who genuinely wants us to do the job to do a job. And we've been taken advantage of by people like this guy. I agree with you. We should take care of the task that we've been, put forward to actually do, and then figure out whether it was the right thing to do. But, yeah. Difficult situation we're in,
I think we have more
nonetheless.
pressing matter right now.
We do,
Yeah,
for
I
sure.
think we had
Leaving the
children.
room.
I have the children, and I need to make sure. And I point at the moon. That doesn't become a problem.
He most likely already is becoming a problem. But first, we need to
Well,
leave the room.
To us.
Can I just?
Our doors are only one, Briar.
I was gonna say the doors are closed.
Yeah,
This
the doors are
motherfucker tried to go
closed
through the
right now.
window.
Yeah, he tried to go through a window. These are windows. These are doors, but they're both closed. I just, the map do be screwy.
Can I see
I
if
would
the
like
windows
to go
will
up to
open?
this door and do a perception to see if it's locked from the inside.
So we'll go with Zarotha first and then Martha. What are you doing, Zarotha?
Checking if the window can be opened.
The window can be opened. You do not even have to roll for it. Martha, go ahead and... what do you do to test if it's locked?
I'd like to look and see if there's a lock on the inside.
You look at the door.
Puts her hand on.
There's a handle, and it's got a lock on it. No idea if it's locked or unlocked right now. The last time you tried the door, it was locked.
Tries to unlock it. Like I flip the thing.
There's not. It's not like
You
one
mean-
of those flip locks. It's like a key lock.
You
Oh,
try to
key lock.
open the door, and
Tries to open the door.
You open the door. The door is no longer locked. Kieran had it locked with a spell.
Good stuff.
And
Seeing
that's why
that,
you always take the meta magic feat, folks.
subtle spell.
Yeah.
All right.
I feel stupid.
All right. Martha, do you leave the room?
Yes.
All right.
Think is
Oh.
right behind you.
Close the window again. So that works.
All right. Who all leaves the room?
I'm actually.
If I leave the room,
hmm.
I leave the room.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Mars is leaving.
Who's staying and guarding the guy?
Yeah,
I
she said
am-
his character was.
Okay, I might go downstairs because Pecan's thought now that this is all settled is, oh fuck, if they are living in hay and stuff like that, that can't be very sanitary. What if any of them are hurt? I'm gonna go and see if any of the kids need like healthcare.
Seeing that everyone else is going to leave, I'll take the body, I'll put it in the center of the room and just sit on the fucking bed with him at my feet.
All right. Cool. All right.
Very demonstratively, like, yes,
All right.
we were this. What you gonna do about it?
All right, y'all. All right, we'll split this up into Group A and Group B, which is Kieran and Zaratha. Whoop and whoop. All right. Group A, you exit the captain's quarters. All of you give me a perception check.
I swear to God, if they're taking off. Whoop, I don't know.
Are you counting me as Group A or Group B?
Are you staying in the room or are you going with them?
Well, are they? Because I was going to go downstairs and check on the kids. so I
Group
guess I'm going.
downstairs.
Yeah, okay.
Perception checks.
You're Group A then.
Perception check. Yeah, cool.
You
Alrighty.
left the room. You are Group A.
Easy. 23.
Okay. Sorry, I'm writing names. Names are hard. And yeah, we'll just call him Bitch Boy. Okay. Dink. It's a nice night. The water's crashing up against the ship.
Mm.
You're having a great time. Everyone else.
So much nicer.
Everyone else, you all notice there's a bit of a commotion going on over on the other side of the ship. And there's kind of like a bunch of shit blocking your way. So you can't quite see what's going on. Socks, you smell blood.
Oh fuck. I'm gonna just turn to the group very alarmed and just say, blood! Blood!
What of it?
Oh, fuck, he's here, isn't he?
Damn it!
What do you do?
I'm
Y'all
gonna
are still over here. There's shit
As
going on
long as
over
it
here.
doesn't hurt the
I'd
kids,
like
I
to
don't have any
move
issues right
up
now.
to here so I can try and...
so
Because I'm assuming this like a whole strip of barrels and stuff is barricading us, right?
It's not really like a barricade. It's more just some dumbasses put shit there, and it's just
Okay.
inconvenient.
I'm gonna come through here then
Okay, cool.
and just
All
chill
right.
out there.
Shun, what are you doing?
There we go.
Oh, you're going that way? Okay, cool. As you guys all kind of come around this mill section, you see a bunch of, like, high elves and merchants and shit all on this side, and they're cowering. They're hiding behind these, like, ballistas that are over here. Some of them are ducked behind these cannons. Others are trying to climb out onto this little ramp to the docks. And right in the center of the front of the ship, Uriel has the dwarven woman by her neck, and he's holding her up.
Oh, amazing. Think we'll rush in. No time for hesitation.
Okay, cool. You're gonna have to... We're gonna have to roll initiative again.
Fuck!
Hey!
All right.
Going to go save the children.
Okay, hold on. Give me a hot second. We got a turn order
I'm not
going here.
rolling initiative, I'm going to go save the children.
Okay, great.
You don't know what's
I
going on.
still need you to roll initiative so that we have a reason.
I am not fighting this man.
I still need
I am
you to
saving the
roll
children.
initiative, Mars.
Time management.
Oh, hey, look, apparently as of Shanti and Zundel are here as well.
Thanks, guys. Love you all. Fucking... Okay. Azim, Shanti, Sundel, go away. Okay, click on your tokens and roll for initiative, please.
I rolled a 40. Let's
I
see if I
got
can
an
do
8.
better. Oh yes, fuck yeah.
Wonderful.
Absolute shit.
Jesus, Mars,
Oh,
your initiative
Mars,
rolls
no.
today. Oh, no.
I'm pretty sure Socks beat me. I have a
Just let me
-1 to
save the
Dex.
goddamn children.
Mars,
I'll roll a 2 just for time management purposes.
that would be helpful,
However-
thank you. Okay. Yeah, and if we get to you and you say, I don't want to do anything, we'll just keep going. Mars, the reason I'm having you
Yeah.
roll initiative is because if you start doing something in the middle of someone else's turn, that's going to be very confusing for me. Because as we all know, I'm fucking autistic. So we're doing it this way, so that I don't get
Fancies.
annoyed and everyone gets their turn.
Stop being autistic.
I fucking wish. Do you understand how hard that shit is? I
It's
wish.
not for a lack of trying,
Anyway.
Mars.
It's not for a lack of trying. I mean, yeah, I've tried. They put me in a hospital and said something's wrong with me psychologically. But you know,
Ain't no cure for this, Sparkle.
ain't no cure for this, Sparkle. All right. So, let me roll for initiative for a certain shitbag, Stinky Man. I'm just gonna. That's a 2. Where is? Give me. Add turn. Man gets a 2.
Easy.
All right. So-
He gets a 2?
Yeah, he gets a 2. Cause he's
Ha.
stinky. Anyway,
Uh-oh.
stinky poopy. Anyway, first up in the turn order, that is going to be Pecan. What do you do?
I'm going to immediately cast Bark Skin on my cat.
Smart.
Priorities.
Because you said, remember you have a cat, and that made me think, oh, fuck, she's gonna kill the cat.
I will. Okay, I'm gonna tell everyone right now. I am going to purposefully avoid killing the cat if at all possible.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Bark Skin on myself then.
Listen, I cannot bring it upon myself to hurt an animal. Humans,
Okay.
however,
Oh.
The cat is
Piece
not
of
a
cake.
willing participant in this combat. I, however, may well be. So, Bark Skin it is.
all right, Arc Skin.
Which means my AC is now up to 16.
Nice, good job.
Oh my gosh, you really are squishy as fuck. Damn.
I am! I've got an AC of 11 and HP of 38.
All right,
Okay.
do you do anything else? Do you
Uh,
talk to him? Do you walk up to him? What do you do?
I would like to try and talk to him and just say, hey, you got the wrong one!
He's got the dwarven woman by her neck, and he kind of turns and he sees you, and you just see this malicious grin break out across his face. Oh, it's the one with the brain cell. Hello again. Where's your, oh, there they are.
They're here. Listen, you've got the wrong one.
Got the wrong one.
It's not her. It's not her. It's her bodyguard.
He kind of turns and looks at her, and she's like nodding her head. She's like, "Please, I didn't know about anything like this. I didn't know." And she's like, but fucking tears and snot streaming down her face, and he just looks disgusted as he looks at her.
We've already had that priest guy who tried to come with us turn on us for trying to take down this shit. Okay?
Priest
It's
How
not
could
guy.
she
her.
not have known, though?
Yeah, the other guy who you didn't try and kill in the last time you met.
Oh, the high elf. Him. Yeah. Okay. Not
It's not
surprised.
It's not the guild leaders any longer. It seems to be subordinates among them.
Yeah. Sure. Great.
At the very least, it's not this one.
Sick.
Even if it isn't this one, her very existence perpetuates a cycle.
Okay.
He just turns back to her and he's like kind of unhooks his belt and starts to pull one of the sickles out.
All right. I'm gonna hand off my turn then because I've
Okay.
already cast a spell.
Yep. Okay, next up in the
Actually,
turn
no,
order.
I've got. No, actually, I need to be within physical range for that, so never mind.
All right. Dink, you're up. Jesus fuck!
As he runs forward.
Who
Fucking
was
Christ.
expecting anything else?
Nearly
She
She
shit
didn't
my
even hold
pants.
it at it.
Yeah. Bonus action summon copy. Let's see. Attack number 1. Attack number 2. 26.
The first one does not hit. The
14.
second one hits. Roll for damage.
Yep. 14 damage. Unleash Incarnation. As part of the attack. From Shadow. 13. No.
Does not hit.
I noticed. That is the end of my turn.
Cool. So that's 14 damage. Great. Cool. Let me roll a dex check real quick. Yeah, he keeps his grip on her. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn. He
Cool.
just screams, "Die!" Runs forward and smacks him once.
Wonderful. Martha, you're up.
Successfully.
Okay, one. Sorry, I'm trying to read fast enough, but I'm a slow reader.
You're
So I'm
fine.
struggling. Let's protect me. Okay, I'm going to do this.
Ooh.
Oh.
I have 1 level 4 slot, and I'm using it for this.
Okay. That's a really good spell. I've used this one several times. Oh hell yeah.
Martha's pissed, so she's not doing this necessarily because he's here to be like, murderous. It's more of, I want to go get the kids out of the way. I don't want motherfucker here going with us. So
That's
Yeah.
fair.
I will. Yes. Okay, and it is within 30 range of me, so would like. Hold on, 30 range. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, give me a second to find
wait.
something that might work.
Mm.
I'm trying to find like a cool character to put as your little thing.
What does your guardian look like?
It's a large special guardian appears, hovers.
What do you want it to look like?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a cool DM here and tell it, do you want it to look like an animal? Do you want it to look like a specific thing? Like, what you got?
I didn't even think about this because I didn't think I'd be using this spell right away.
Big turtle?
Yeah, big turtle.
Turtle poke!
Yeah,
Turtle
We'll
poke!
go with that. Big turtle.
It's the fucking turtle poke!
Big turtle.
Turtle
Yeah.
Pope!
It's the dog
Big
poke!
turtle, because
Get turtled.
Okay, let's
Turtle poop.
pray I can find a turtle.
if not, anything green would be fine. I should also say, this is a duration of 8 hours.
Okay, that is indeed quite a... Okay, we got a
Is
turtle,
it
let's
the
go!
ninja turtle?
Yes! Big turtle.
You see a giant fucking turtle made out of, like, this... Ignore the color of this one, but just made out of this beautiful bright light. With, like, a fucking sword and a shield in its hands. It's ready to fight. This turtle ain't gonna back down.
Fuck
I
yeah.
should also say, on the shield, it got the symbol of the life god.
Hell yeah, y'all all feel the presence of the life god. Shun, you can feel it even though you're not, like, in the fight.
Karate taught us.
Alright,
That is the end of my turn.
any
'cause
creature hostile
I
to
can't do
you,
nothing else.
how many feet? Okay, I'm outside of its range. Cool, great, wonderful.
Yeah, I specifically was like, okay, I want him out of the range, so it's more of like, you step into that range, you're fucked.
Fair enough. That's a very fair point. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright. Quick question. Did y'all leave the door
Yes.
open?
I'm assuming I
Think didn't
closed
close
the door
it.
behind me for discretion. because we don't want because when we left, we were assuming that other people didn't know we'd had a fight.
All right, fair enough.
So I would have closed the door behind me.
That is very
Yeah.
fair. All right,
Martha was the first one out, so... she
next,
didn't close.
Shun. Oh, nope, wait, I'm wrong. Sorry. Excuse me, that is not Shun. I'm very sorry, Mars, and I fucked up the turn order. Zaratha,
Nothing.
you do nothing. You hear nothing and you do nothing.
I probably hear something. I'll look up. I'll look back down. Not my problem.
Zaratha's just like sitting in that bedroom practicing the shibari. On the
Unproblematic
fucking
king.
unconscious dying man.
All right. All right, now it's Shun's turn. Shun, what do you do?
I'm going to go save the children.
Okay. So you will expend your movement by going down one flight of stairs. You run down the flight of stairs, and it seems that all of the guards on this floor have just been gutted. They are all lying on the floor of the ship, disemboweled. They're bleeding out. Some of them are groaning. Some of them are just dead.
I'm going to ignore the dead guards.
I had a feeling you would. All right. You'll have to go down about 2 more flights before you reach the kids. So that is unless you do something else, that is the end of your turn.
That is the end of my turn.
Okay. Uriel. He looks to the 2 Echo Knights that are standing beside him and he just says, "Oh, fuck this." And he is going to snap the neck of the dwarven woman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he
Rest in peace,
fucking
whatever.
succeeds. He reaches up with his free hand, his sickle kind of spitting out backwards, and he just snaps her neck and tosses her body aside. So I'm gonna just put it over there.
We're just gonna put that over here.
Yeah, she'll just... He tossed her over there. And then he's going to turn to the Echo Knight and just go, "Alright, this shit again." And... let's-
exactly.
We're not gonna do that just yet. Well...
Gay baby Gale?
No. I have a better idea instead of gay baby jail. I think you guys are gonna love what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be beautiful.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So, instead...
How was Briar gonna kick our asses today?
In a funny way.
He is going to use his action. He draws his hand over his sickles, and you just see this blood start to kind of come off of him and his cloak and his everything that he's wearing, and it starts to spread over the sickle, and it sinks into the metal, and it just looks a lot more deadly. Then as a bonus action, where'd I go? They're down here. He is going to use the Blood Moon spell to teleport. Let's see, where am I teleporting? Because I don't want to go in over here. Because that is a big, scary, holy magic that I am definitely not going to step in. So I'm going to use the Blood Moon spell to teleport over here. Hi, Socks.
Hello.
The good news is he's not focused on you, so.
No, that's fair.
And he just looks over at Dink, and he gives you a cheeky little wave.
Alright.
Alright, and that is going to be his turn. Pecan, it is back to you.
Sorry, I'm just considering my options at the moment. Fuck, that's concentration.
We love the druid spells of concentration.
There are so many of them.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, as long as I don't cast something that requires concentration, I should be good by the PHP. So, let's see. Nope, that's concentration. Oh dear. Excuse me. Let's see what I can do. Hmm. Is that? No, that's not concentration. All right, cool. I'm gonna cast Thunderwave.
All right.
Oh,
I love Thunderwave.
Oh,
Show it to me.
Fuck. It's a con 14 save.
Con 14. Oh, he might not make this. His con's not that great. Not bad. It's not great either. Con 14. Oh, he fails. That is a 7. All right.
Hell yeah.
Finally,
So-
something else.
Drop that spell description in the chat for me.
Yep.
So that is 5
Let's
thunder
drop
damage.
that.
And then on a failed save, he is pushed back 10 feet. So you release Thunder Wave and you knock him back into the steps back here. And he is definitely caught off guard by that because his back was to you. So good job.
There's also the note of any unsecured objects that are completely within the area of effect are automatically pushed 10 feet as well. So I might have accidentally just created an uncontrolled shrapnel bomb.
You did knock over this box of cannonballs. And just the box of cannonballs. So now there's just like cannonballs splayed out around him. But luckily for you,
Hooray!
the cannon and the ballista, they're all secured, so. Alright. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn. That's it.
Cool.
As
Dink!
well as just to say, oh, fuck's sake, you should have listened, bud.
Dink calmly walks up and returns that sly-ass grin as to say, "Hi."
Nice.
And as he is within reach, he's just gonna smack from this distance.
Alright, go for it. Hit him with that halberd.
Schmack! No, smack! Yes!
Second one hits. 11 damage, okay.
Unleash Incarnation.
Do it.
Another smack from the shadow. 16?
Ooh, baby!
16 doesn't hit. He's got blood armor on.
Ah!
So close though. All right,
Cool.
he did take 11 slashing damage. So you come up in front of him, and you're up top. He's on the bottom, just knocked back by Thunderwave. He turns back to you as you make that sly grin at him, and you just drive the halberd right into his shoulder.
Yep.
Which,
That's still
not
my
gonna
turn.
lie, that's badass. Okay,
He's gonna be fucking foxy against me. He's gonna get it right back at him.
good. He should. He absolutely should. Let's see.
Man, bastard.
Is that the end of your turn, or are you doing anything else?
That very simple turns here. That's the end.
Cool, great. Zaratha, you do anything?
Hold up, that spell description is audible boom, right?
Audible boom. Very big boom, followed by a bunch of cannonballs smacking the front of the deck, so... Yes.
Lots of sound.
That one sounds more like shit's going on. I will stand up and I will go to the door. I'll look out and... How much visual obstruction is there?
These two are kind of obstructing your view of most of Uriel, but you do see a mop of scruffy black hair that looks to be matted with something that's probably blood. I wish there was a smell check. Actually, you know what? You're a Dragonborn. You've had enough experience around blood. You can smell a lot of blood right now. You do see Dink with the Echo Knight up over here. And you can clearly see Pecan in a defensive position.
Alright. I'll look back over to Karen, who I assume is very securely bound.
Yeah, he's bound, he's out. That bitch ain't going nowhere.
Oh. Alright then.
That is a concussion,
And-
and a bad one.
How much movement was that? 10 feet. I got a total of 40.
I'll be nice and say, go ahead and negate that first 10 feet because you weren't in combat for that.
Fair enough.
Once you
that is
exit the
still,
door, you will do,
however-
though.
So once I stand here, that's
Yep.
40.
Yep.
Good thing I have exactly 40 move speed.
Hot.
Hell yeah.
Yeet.
Ugh. You run out the door, leaping over those barrels, and you slam into the ground in front of Uriel. Do me a favor and make a dex saving throw real quick.
Hell yeah.
Does he
Uh,
land on the cannonballs?
Maybe.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, there's
No.
also just-
Nice!
Yeah.
You absolutely
Yeah!
avoid any and all cannonballs, and you end up doing a superhero landing right in front of him and just... Oh!
Superhead landing! Superhead landing!
Nat fucking 20.
Speed. All right.
Alright, I still can't rage because there's cannons. However, same thing as on Kieran earlier. With both my weapons drawn, I will do an attack with the battle axe, the scimitar, and another one with the battle axe.
First one hits, second one hits, third one does not hit.
Alright, that is battle axe damage, and that is scimitar damage.
Okay, 7 plus 6, that is 13. Yes, 13. Cool. All right. You hit him hard.
Is that it?
Alright. I can't rage, so yes, that is indeed it.
All right. Martha.
What is your rules on, like, moving? Because I'm reading the spell, it doesn't tell me, its movement speed, the Guardian.
Oh, Guardian doesn't move.
Yeah, your guardian doesn't
It stays
move.
there.
Ah, okay.
It just stays there and protects the area.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, what's my own move speed right now? Yeah, he's still out of range for it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just checking to see what the range is here. Like where he shouldn't go.
Yeah, hold on. I need to... Oh!
I like the sound of that. What you doing?
Hold on. Where is it? Like, it is a... Oh. I am going to, movement. I'm going to come here. Am I close enough to touch him to do inflict wound?
Yeah, you're within touch range. Go for it.
Okay.
Oh shit! Yeah, that hits. That is a 25. Jesus
Hell
Christ. Yeah. As he's distracted by both a big-ass barbarian and a fucking Echo Knight, you easily cross this whole area, and you just run up and boop him right on the shoulder, and you just see this necrotizing fasciitis start to just seep into his cloak and into his skin, and it just burns like this flesh-eating hole in his shoulder, and you hear him cry out in pain as he turns, and he's like, you see his pupils shrink in those bright golden eyes. Oh, I hit my mic, I'm so sorry.
How much damage is
I'm
it?
sorry, I didn't, Discord cut you off for a second. Do you mind repeating?
Oh shit, I gotta repeat my
please?
cool speech. Okay, what was the last thing you heard?
Something eyes shrinking.
Yeah, so you just see his pupils, like, contract into pinpoints, and those bright golden eyes like, just flash with maliciousness.
He's getting dissolved.
Is it like the SpongeBob episode where he needs water?
It's
I
more
don't
like...
need it.
No, but I don't have a good example of what this is like without outing myself, so we're not gonna find that
Oh.
example.
No, fair. Martha's also just gonna say, I'm just buying time, so if you take that personal, that's on you.
Wait, the specific phrase he used was necrotizing fasciitis, so imagine he just starts rotting.
Yeah, that's flesh-eating bacteria.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what this is.
Yeah. It's a magical
damage is
necrotizing
that?
fasciitis. It's great. All right. Is the 25 the damage?
That's to hit.
That's to hit. Okay, you got to roll the damage.
Oh god.
Go away.
Okay,
There we go.
Click on inflict wounds in the little side chat.
What level? Okay, well it's a level 2 spell, so why does it tell me it's level 1? Fuck's sake.
Then do minimum level 2. You don't have to do it at level 1.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Hold on! Hold on! I have something that's still active,
Inflict
isn't it?
wounds is
Yep,
a first
yep,
level spell.
fuck's sake. Whew. Okay.
You got this. I believe in you.
It's not healing. It is not healing.
All right,
There we go.
15 necrotic damage. Nice. And 15.
Yeah.
Oh, you upcast it hard.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Nice. Okay.
I mean, I also didn't quickly realize that I had my
What?
Disciple of Life they activated. It would have been more, but it's like, no, this is not healing.
Ah,
It's not a
gotcha.
healing spell.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. That's your move. That's your action. Do you have a bonus action?
No.
Okay. All right, Shun. What do you do?
I'm on my way to save the kids.
Making my way downtown. All right.
Walking
You
fast.
expend your movement to go down yet another flight of stairs. As you reach the second to last level, you see a lot more dead guards. And specifically, you see a lot of blood trailing down the next flight of stairs and a couple of dragon scales that seem to be, like, scattered around that direction as well. Do you do anything
Going to
else,
keep
Mars?
moving, save the kids, ignoring all the signs of shit. Do.
Okay, cool. do. Anyway, all right. Shun continues to fuck right off. And now it's
Making
back
my
to
way
you.
downstairs, walking fast.
Making my way downstairs, walking fast. Save the brats. Go fuck yourself. Do. Okay, now it's Uriel's turn. Oh, am I about to have some fun?
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Is he gonna do the
I feel
tentacle
a
thing?
danger. I feel a danger.
Even worse.
Oh!
He looks between
no.
Martha and Dink and Zaratha. And he kind of like runs his tongue over his teeth. And he kind of tastes some of the blood that's starting to trickle down from his face. You know, I'm gonna show you exactly what it's like to have your friends turn on you. And he's gonna turn on Zaratha. And I'm going to cast Enemies Abound. Zaratha, do me a favor and make an intelligence saving throw. DC 19.
1.
It's,
Yeah,
and they've got a
Not
negative 2
at
as well.
1, but a 1.
yeah. Zaratha,
Did
you...
you say the save on that was 19?
Yes.
Welcome to this character.
They just couldn't have made it. Oh fuck.
He could have made it
No.
with a nat 20.
No, he's
No.
got a negative 2.
I know, but with a
Oh,
nat
no, true,
20, I would have
actually,
said
yeah.
he made it.
Alright, that's fair enough.
All right.
Fuck.
Zaratha, you see Uriel, he reaches out and he grabs a hold of your arm. And even though this is a ranged spell, he's still gonna make it as dramatic as possible because he is just like that. You feel this blood start to make its way from him and onto your skin, and it seeps into your veins. And your mind starts to twist and meld, and you start to forget who your friends are and who your enemies are. You have lost the ability to distinguish
gay.
friend from foe. All creatures around you are now enemies.
There's a lot of civilians on the boat still, isn't there?
They are indeed
Yes.
still hiding, but yes, there are still a good chunk of civilians on the boat.
Also, because I don't have it
I think we
at
have to
hand,
worry
could
about
you
the-
quickly send me the spell description just so that I know how bad it
Absolutely.
is?
Yes. Copy. I'm going to DM it to you
Is
because
he
I think
also
it'll be
gay
funny.
now?
Yes.
It'll be funny. Yes. So you now have to choose shit at random. And you also have to take all opportunity attacks. Have fun with
Fuck.
that.
Ah, dang.
Okay,
I
good,
can't
but I
even
don't
wait,
turn
oh.
stupid and I don't set fire to the boat.
No.
Good.
Yeah, you do not set fire to the boat. Yet.
Mm.
I'm kidding. Yeah, that would indeed be your decision.
I said fire to the rain.
Watched it fall as I touched your face. Okay, anyway. As a bonus
can't
action, he is going to once again teleport and fuck right off. Right behind the Echo Knight. And
Sick.
let me see one quick thing. Yeah, so check your DMs real quick.
Or you have them open. Let me open that somewhere.
I'm looking at it too and I don't see them, so we didn't, never mind. Okay.
Bless you. We
Cancel.
didn't.
I see it.
Okay.
If Briar could use her eyes, we may not have this much of a problem. Okay. Then that is all I am going to do here. Let me make sure I didn't get into this guy's range. Nope, still 15. Great. Wonderful. Okay. That is the end of Uriel's turn. And Pecan, we are back to you.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Thorn Whip on Uriel.
Yeah, you got the range for it. Go for it.
That's 23 to hit.
23 hits, yes.
You just said Ford Whip would not come in use.
7
That is
piercing.
7.
All right.
Cool.
7.
Isn't enemies a banned concentration?
Good question. Let me check. Where is
Please
it?
tell me it is, and he fails it, please.
Yes, it is
God.
concentration, so I do need to roll for that.
Oh,
Yeah, he holds
I couldn't
concentration.
remember for
shit!
Ah, fuck.
Nah, that
I
won't
couldn't
last for
remember
long.
for
Don't
sure, but
worry.
I was like, oh, well, this is the only thing I can do. I hope that this happens to be a con spell. Oh, well.
Doesn't he get pulled towards you?
Let's have a look.
Yeah, and if the
No.
creature is large or smaller, you pull the creature up to 10 feet closer to you.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Hold on!
So
Is that
I've given him a
putting
yoink.
So,
Depends on where you want him. Where do you want him?
I'm gonna pull him to probably. I'm sorry, I'm just getting the actual ping thing back up. There you go.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay,
just to
I'm
there.
gonna put him here because that way it's easier for me to
Yeah.
distinguish. That means that
That's all
he
good.
indeed takes damage from, or is gonna probably end up taking damage. Let me see.
forced move, it doesn't apply to Spirit
Okay,
Guardian.
thank you.
So it's
It's only
willingly
willful
moved.
movement.
Got it. Willful movement. Gotcha. Okay, cool. All right. Well, you've pulled him there.
I know.
Cool.
Is that your turn?
I'm just sort of harassing him.
You really are. This is just bullying at this point.
Just like, oops, little.
Little
here.
whoopsie
Come on.
daisy. Your
Let's-
honor,
let's-
I plead
Let's get
oopsie.
you away from there.
Uh,
What is
like
it?
picking
Comic
up-
Judge just
if that's your turn,
like a-
then it
like
is. Is that your turn?
It's like a toddler going up to a shelf and trying to pick something up, and you just pick them up and go, "Let's get you away from there."
Yep.
You know, that's exactly what it's like.
If is English? Is that your turn?
Yes.
Wonderful. Dink, you're up, buddy.
Yeah. So he's here, right?
Yeah, he's right here. Real close to you. You could
Perfect.
reach out and give him a kith if you really wanted to.
I don't want to give him a kip. I want advantage.
Nice.
So I'm gonna go full unleash. So, Great Weapon Master, attack 1.
Oh, yeah, that hits and that's
one.
double damage.
Yeah, baby. Look at that. Look
Wow. Does roll 20
let's
automatically double the
see.
damage, or do we double it?
That is
It-
automatically already.
Okay, cool, great.
Yeah, it adds another die to
So that
the
is
damage.
26. Okay.
Score a critical hit with a melee weapon. I can do a bonus action attack as well. That's amazing.
Nice.
Great Weapon Master, I love it. Attack number 2. Okay, cool.
Neither hits.
Unleash Incarnation. 19.
That
the shadow
does hit,
a little
yes.
Smacky. Action Surge.
Oh, here we go.
2 attacks. 2 attacks more. 16 doesn't hit.
No, it does not.
40 doesn't hit.
No, it
Bonus
does not.
action. No!
Listen,
Ah!
you got 32 damage. Be happy with yourself.
Yeah.
Oh,
I-
man.
Look at all those missed attacks.
That is quite sad.
Tell me about it.
The curse of Great Weapon Master, and the reason why I never took it.
Oof.
But look at it. It was so much damage.
It was a
It has
decent
so
amount of
much
damage.
potential. However,
So, Dink, seeing this opportunity, gets overly excited when the first one lands so cleanly home that the others just don't.
The others stick their tongue out at you. All right.
Yeah. Taunting me.
Okay.
That's literally everything I could do in a turn.
Wonderful.
That was it.
Saratha, you're up.
Oh, concentration checks.
Oh,
too,
right.
Right.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, he does have to roll those.
Please, I'm back of it.
Makes
Uh,
it.
That is a.
And...
Hold on. 20.
26, that's a DC 13.
Oh,
Pieces
DC
of
13.
damage.
Okay, hold on. Then that one. Oh, what did I just roll? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna roll them both again.
Yeah,
Just
first one.
because I'm just gonna. I don't remember. First one makes it.
Yeah. DC
Second one
13
makes
and then
it.
DC 10. That's
Yeah.
normal.
All right.
Ah, damn it all.
No.
I apologize.
feel a
I
danger.
truly could not remember what I had just rolled. So, my apologies. Okay, he's still
As
got
he
that
was
concentration.
just in. My turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, to Zarafa. Man disappeared from here. A vision got weird. He looks around. He sees a bunch of Uriels. It must be at random. Okay, so. This is dead.
Dead.
This is a giant Uriel in the sky that my brain can somewhat comprehend. I cannot even hit. I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
How
5.
many people are in my store? I know who you're
Slash
stealing.
R1D5.
All right.
4. Don't have to go far. Alright.
But you don't have flanking, at least.
Fuck.
Do I need to roll for every attack, or just for all the attacks in one turn? Let me check. I know they're going to choose another creature as time machine. For every attack, a random one? Okay, bro, that's on you ruling. I'm
Oh,
not 100% sure if I understand the spell correctly there. That's just, it's late.
let's just go one for all.
One for all. Okay. Sorry, Muffer. The same gist as on everything else. We do 2 attacks with battle axe and 1 with scimitar. In tandem.
Oh my god!
Oh,
What? The one time you get them all to hit?
And they all hit.
holy fuck.
Let's see
All
that
three of those
damage.
hit.
Let's see that
Bad
damage.
legs. Scimitar.
9.
Bad legs.
9. I mean, 30.
28.
30 damage.
Hold on. I need to
28 damage.
28. Oh, okay. That's a little over my health. Have my health.
Fuck.
I have 40 health. 40 health.
No! You've only got 2 more points than me!
Oh no.
She also has pretty high AC, so me hitting her 3 times was actually not that likely.
Exactly.
I have 19 armor class. If I had, been able to have my turn before you, I would have had more. I would have had 24. Meaning 2 of your attacks would have hit.
So anyway, I whacked the shit out of something that looks like Uriel to me. I am feeling amazing. That's the end of my turn.
Sorry, I'm just staring at Turtle Pope over in the chat. I love Turtle Pope. We love Dog Pope in this house. Anyway, well,
I should
Meanwhile, our turtle's
probably create
fucking
my health
dying.
bar while I'm at it.
speaking of
Oh,
Turtle
yeah.
Pope, Martha, you're up.
This turtle just got fucking beat the shit. She's going to do what comes natural to her. Shell defense. And that's all she's doing. Is going right through.
She goes turtle mode.
Yeah, total mode. She's just in her shell. And now she has 23 armor class. Fuck's sake.
Nice.
Only one of your attacks would have hit. Oh my god, I forgot the number it was. My bad. Only one of his would have not hit if I had been able to do that beforehand. However.
He go bonk. Anyway, Shun! You have fucked off into the nether, and you've got one more staircase till you make it to the kids. What do you do? I'm going to Disneyland.
Making my way downstairs, saving the children. Got to go faster. Do.
Gotta go fast.
All right.
Gotta
You
go
make
fast.
it down into where the children and the, excuse me, hold on, I gotta burp. And you know what? While I'm here, let me just grab this real quick. Heads or tails, Mars?
No.
Yes.
Sideways.
Angst.
All right, if you don't choose, somebody else will.
Heads.
Tails.
I heard heads.
Fuck.
Tails.
I heard heads. You
Too
didn't
late
choose
now.
fast enough. Mars, you make it down to the kids, and you see a quite wounded Dragonborn guard captain standing over the body of the older drow woman, with the kids cowering behind him. What do you do?
I'm going to start beating him to death. With my pistol.
Now I have to pull up a random-ass Dragonborn stat block. God damn it, I should have seen this coming.
I have
Yeah.
tears.
I should have
It's
seen this
threatening
coming.
to come out now.
I'm an actual effing clown. I'm not just a clown. I'm the whole circus. Okay, here we go.
Oh,
This-
fuck. Hang on.
Just let me beat him with my pistol.
No.
Let me pistol with him.
No. I need to know his armor class. Fuck it, we'll go with this. This is easy. Alright. Make an attack roll, Mars.
Okay, I am not shooting him, I'm just pistol whipping him.
Hell yeah.
That does not hit. You walk up behind the dragonborn and you raise your arm to pistol whip him. And he hears your metal footsteps and he just turns on you. And you can see he's pretty wounded. He's got like a dagger that's like stuck right in his stomach. And you can also see that there's a not a battle axe, one of Dink's hand axes in his other shoulder. And he just looks at you. Fucking hell. Guess I gotta add this. You know what? We're just gonna have him go right after you. He is going to swing a broadsword at you. Does a 17 hit?
No.
Alright, cool. It doesn't hit. You easily dodge it. Okay, not for Elden Ring. For D&D 5e. Alright, so you've used your action and your movement. Do you have a bonus action you would like to employ?
I use a bonus action to
Alright.
throw some gunpowder in his eyes.
I'm gonna throw some dirt in the eye.
Hold on. Can you do that with a bonus action?
That's a good question.
Let me see. Can you do that with a bonus action?
Where is makeshift?
Offhand attack, use that to cast a spell, use some class feature. Unless you have a feature that specifically says you can do this as a bonus action, you cannot.
Can I send you money?
Part
Mars,
of me
I don't
really
think you
wants
can
to say
bribe our
yes,
DM.
but my pride as a DM says no, so...
Mars, I don't
Bribing
think
the
you can
DM.
bribe our DM.
Next level.
Consider balance issue
Let
due
me
to
set his eyes
exchange
on
rate.
fire.
What? What did she say?
Let
He
me
wants to
set his eyes on
fire.
fire.
I wish
That's
I
what she
could.
said.
I really do. Because I don't want to have to run this,
Fuck.
but, no. Alright. That's the end of your turn. So, who's next? Uriel. Bitch boy. He has had it. He's always had it, let's be real. But Uriel the bitch boy, he's going to turn on Dink. Because god damn, this bitch be annoying. And he's going
That's my
to
plan.
slice at you.
19 AC.
19 AC? Oh, that's right, you have a 19. And it's a... I fucking love his sickles.
Did he hit? Did he crit?
That's a 23. Not nat, but it's a 23.
Hey, let's go.
Alright. And I get an additional damage dice. Let's go. What is the 3d6? Okay. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Let's roll.
5, 6.
7, 8, 9, 10. Oh,
Is it a DS?
See,
that's 17 damage.
Whoa. Crunchy.
17 slashing damage, I might add. I can feel my washing machine going. So chat, if you hear that, I'm so sorry.
Alright. Dink is still looking pretty good.
I had a feeling you'd still be alright.
Yeah.
Okay. That is his action. What can I do with a bonus action? What can I do with a bonus action? What can I do with a bonus action while I'm fighting fuckers? Alright, as a bonus action, he's going to slam one of his fists into his chest. And you see this blood armor that he gets on. It kind of flashes, and then it turns into these bright red bloody flames. Uriel has now cast Fire Shield on himself.
Oh.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Bop.
Alright. That is his turn. Pecan, we're back at you.
Alrighty. How would you just... No, I can't. I've got fucking concentration. It's the only complaint about Barkskin is it's fucking concentration bound. Oh. If I yoink him, will the others in melee range get attacks of opportunity?
Voluntary movement only.
Yep.
Fuck.
Josh is correct.
Okay. Hmm.
Huh.
Ha.
Arr.
Huh.
Arr.
Oh, this is great. Fuck. Oh shit. I'm. Let's see. All right. I'm gonna move to here, and I'm going to cast on the poor little turtle. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds. I'm gonna figure out what level I want to cast it at first. Yeah, I'm gonna cast.
Where
Cure
did you
Wounds.
move to?
I am down here now.
From there to there.
So sorry. Yep.
I'm only asking
Yeah.
because I want to make sure this is right. Yasha, that does not provoke an attack of opportunity for you.
Oh, let me quickly
It's-
look at the thing. You moved which direction?
From here to here. Oh, sorry. From here to here.
Yeah, I moved. Yeah,
Attacks of
that's
opportunity.
good.
No, he doesn't move
Good,
past
okay.
me, he only moves into my range.
Got it. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Good.
So, what Pecan is going to do from there is cast Cure Wounds on the poor little turtle. I'm going to cast that just at the first level. So, give me that. So you get 11 hit points back there, Purple.
One attack gone.
She is here. She's just taking a bite.
Oh, that's all good.
Big chomp.
All sorted. So that is literally it for my turn.
Okay. Dink, my buddy, you're up.
Yeah, I am. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna move down here. The shadow moves over here in preparation of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And Dink is gonna pull forward the bag of crushed, finely shattered
Oh, God.
bottles.
Fucking
And
Christ, this. All right.
He unties it and throws it at his feet, and while it's still mid-flight, he switches places with his shadow.
Okay. What the fuck do I roll for that?
Constitution, probably.
Well, I'd say con to
Yeah.
resist.
Yeah, that would probably be
I don't
con.
know
That's
what
not
sort
a
of
melee,
DC
so
would
Fire
be.
Shield doesn't do shit.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess that would be a con save with disadvantage, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know what else is gonna happen, but you know,
The fuck am I supposed
glass
to beat?
ain't fun to inhale.
What am I rolling to beat? That's my question.
Well, that's what you need to figure out
What
as
is
the
my
DM.
DC? What am I googling right now?
So, let's think about this logically. In the heat of
Inhaling
battle, you
glass.
suddenly need to not breathe in the glass in the
Save
air.
DC, DNB 5.
I would push it.
I'll
towards
go on the
17.
FBI watch list for you.
Okay.
I would put the DC at 17, 18.
I mean, yeah, you're right. What's my okay? Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's do this.
That's how I am as a player.
Oh, god damn it! I wanted this to work. It's so cool. 18. Fuck! I wanted it to work. That's so cool. I've never had a player
That's
be
such a
that
good
creative
idea.
before. Fuck.
Well, there's still glass in the air.
Wait.
Doesn't
Wait.
dissipate
Disadvantage.
immediately.
Disadvantage. Hold on. Yes, that's an 8.
Oh.
He's yes. Okay.
Oh!
All right.
What happens now?
No idea.
Oh.
Glass usually. Okay, so
Probably a
it
damage
us- so
dice.
it'll- yeah. Probably ongoing because if
Yeah.
you inhale it, it's gonna cut up your insides and your
Yeah.
airways.
We should probably have a like an area of effect here.
Yeah.
What are we thinking? 10 feet? 5 feet?
I was thinking either 5 or 10.
Okay, so you
That's
know
why
what
I
we're
moved
gonna do?
my
We're gonna put
mine.
We're gonna put
It's
it
right on here, right on the clone.
right on the clone. Okay. I'd say probably
That's where he threw it.
right there. Because that's about
All right.
probably more like right
Localized within your area.
there. Glass.
Glass. Now in breathable form.
And
Do
you know
not
what?
breathe it.
Because you don't want that shit in your eyes. He's blinded.
Yep. Woo!
Ooh.
Yeah!
Creativity rewarded.
Blind him. Wait, would that mess with his concentration?
Yes, it would.
It
Definitely would. And you know what? Because I'm nice, and because this is so goddamn cool, I'm gonna roll it with disadvantage. Concentration breaks. Zaratha, you feel the world start to clear up again, and your friends are no longer your foes.
like a fucked up
fuck.
smoke bomb, Dink disappears.
Really fucked up smoke bomb. It's awesome. Okay.
My turn is immediately after Dink, isn't it? Hold on.
Terrified as fuck.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
I'll
Hold on, hold on.
roleplay what I do afterwards.
Yep.
and
All right.
as a bonus action, Dink takes a breath of fresh non-glass air using
Okay.
second wind.
Nice. God, that's fucking genius.
14. I get 14 back.
Nice.
Very nice.
Good.
And that's the end of my turn.
Awesome.
Hell yeah!
Fucking glass. It's so smart. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Zaratha, you're up. What do you do?
As Sarafa is currently no longer effective, I assume it's an illusion?
Yeah. Kind of.
Is
Yeah.
it an enchantment?
Illusion.
I don't know.
Illusion enchantment.
As he starts seeing clearly again and not everyone's Uriel, he'll start to realize that the thing he just hit several times and felt hitting flesh, because he definitely knows what the fuck that feels like, is now a small little ball of turtle shell in front of him.
Just slightly
Um,
shivering out of fear.
Oh.
I am going to take the liberty and just do me a wisdom save. I'm going to drop both my weapons and just say, oh fuck. I'll look at Uriel, who is standing right on the other side of this. Look back at Martha. Hold up, how is everyone looking? Apart from Martha being slightly fucked up.
I am unblemished.
Beacon's doing alright.
I'm just running low on spell slots.
That's fair. Is Dink looking healthy?
Yeah. Dink, after taking a quick breath, you see energy return to him, even with a bit of a bonk on him, a little cut there.
Alright, nothing too dangerous, and I see a cloud of glass.
Of sparkling dust.
Yeah, it looks
Don't
a lot
worry.
more like glitter than glass, but as Uriel starts choking on it, it's pretty clear that shit ain't glitter.
I was gonna
That is
say, do I
no
need to make a
glitter.
perception check to know what the fuck that is?
No, that man is coughing, hacking, and blinded. Yeah, you're good. That ain't glitter.
Alright. Everyone's close by, though. What the fuck am I gonna do? I am going to... Having just dropped both my weapons, I am going to pull out my javelin, not wanting to step anywhere near what the fuck that is, and throw my javelin at him.
Nice.
Hell yeah,
Make an attack
spearing.
roll.
Yes.
19 hits.
That's a 19. That is 7 piercing damage.
Nice. Okay. Anything else?
No.
All
That
right.
is it.
Martha, you're up.
Martha is going to use the only action she can and slightly slip out of her shell. Just slightly.
She has
Realizing
to
she dropped
return.
both weapons. She has popped out of her shell. And I'm pretty sure that's the only thing I can do. Yeah, that's the only thing I can do.
It's a full action, yeah.
Yeah. So you're about to yeet him out of here. I saw that arrow.
Sure. That's what I'm doing. Mm-hmm.
You're eating something out of the way.
Anyway, Shun, you have DM'd me what you want to do. Shun, as they're in a little tussle with this guard, is going to, and I quote, stick their rifle in the wound of the guard and use a spell bullet to cast inflict wounds inside this guard's wound. Mars, please cast inflict wounds. Let's see what happens.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be nasty.
Do you
Probably
want me
gonna-
to use the full ass bullet?
Yes.
Ooh, wound wills a hole for you.
Is that a 12 to hit?
That's damage.
You need to hit,
No,
Mars.
that is the dragon better.
You say that like I'm supposed
That's
to
a
know
dragon.
what it does. Oh, fucking hell!
That's a dragon power with AoE damage.
And yeah!
And
That is
double.
a crit and a fucking 30. Okay, yeah. You jam the
Incredible.
rifle
I
into
want
this
him
man.
to suffer.
And you fucking cast inflict wounds inside this man's gun or stab wound. He
Also,
fucking
because
dies.
it didn't come. Also, because it didn't come through on Mars's end, she is using the dragon powder as gunpowder. So you also have a fire explosion
Yeah.
Inside of him.
inside of him, not
Uh-huh.
outside. So she doesn't set anything on fire.
No, that's
Thank
correct.
you. Oh,
So not only does the fucking inflict wounds eat away at this man's insides, he also spontaneously combusts from the inside out and falls over dead as hell. You have brutally
Hey, you
murdered this man in front of several terrified children.
Do not worry, children.
With
All
me,
right.
if you want to live.
All right.
You're
Do you
sure
do
about
anything
that
else?
statement?
As the guy falls, you see
I'm going to collapse on my knees
Jesus.
in front of the fallen child.
It would the person that is on the ground right now is it's the drow woman, so she's like very late teens, early 20s. The children are still alive.
oh, okay.
But the woman is dead.
Is she? Did you check?
I'm going to check.
Roll me a medicine check. Yeah, I'll take that. You put 2 fingers up against her neck, and you can feel a pulse, but it is very light. She is alive, but unconscious.
I'm going to look at the kids. Hello children, it may look like I am hurting her, but this is how I heal people.
Oh no!
Oh, sweet Jesus.
What are you doing?
Shooting her with a fucking something or other. Is that what you're doing?
Yes! That's exactly what she's doing.
Yeah.
She did it
Don't
to
worry, kids,
Shanti
I'm here to
last
help.
session.
Don't worry, kids. I'm here to help. Fucking execution style shoots their like mother figure.
Fucking Christ. Okay.
Christ.
You pull out your rifle and you fucking shoot her, but instead of a bullet, there's an explosion of just this bright yellow shimmering dust that kind of dusts over this drow woman. And you see a wound in her stomach start to shrink and close up, and she's still unconscious, but you've healed her to the point where she's not gonna die.
Hell yeah.
Bravo, Mars.
Yay.
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 Alright.
Okay.
We're
I'm
not out of the
guessing
woods
back
just
to their
yet.
craziness.
Alright. Are you taking the children with you back upstairs?
But ain't over yet, so next turn she will probably.
I'm going to find where the side of the boat is that drops to the dock.
That is indeed on the second deck.
And I'm going to pick up the unconscious woman.
Alright. And you're gonna run to the second
So
deck?
I'm going to leave the kids.
Oh!
To the deck.
Oh, lead the
Oh,
kids.
lead.
Lead. Okay,
Lead.
I'm
there's a
going to
D.
leave the kids to the deck.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
Led them.
Alright. You start leading the children
And
up.
I have the unconscious woman in my arms.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
You start leading the children up the deck. And that is your turn. And next is Uriel. And I'm not sorry. Uriel is going to first of all use his bonus action. Let me see his stuff. There it is. I can delete this guard now. He is going to use the Blood Moon spell to teleport. Let me check something real quick. Okay, cool. He's going to teleport over here in front of these barrels. And as an action,
No.
I'm not sorry.
Oh god. Oh god.
Boom, baby.
No.
He is going to raise his sickles, and he is going to slam them. I hit my mic again. I'm so goddamn sorry. He's going to raise his sickles, slam them into these barrels, and create a spark. And the entire ship explodes. Everyone, please make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, thank god I got out of the shell beforehand.
And this is a...
I am going to assist Martha and forgo mine.
Please, I did fine. I did 15. Yeah,
I'm okay!
I'm okay!
it's gonna be fine.
Ah,
I am still going to forgo mine and assist Martha roll again.
See, I say
for
that
story
I'm okay,
purposes.
but we already have had a nat 20s only. Oh, fuck!
There you
There it
go.
is.
Holy shit.
I have to roll
You know
one
what?
for
I'm not gonna
Uriel as
argue
well.
with next time.
Oof, I'm an idiot.
I'm not gonna argue with you ever again, Yasha.
Shun. That includes you.
Oh god.
Come on, robot bit.
Come on.
Are we We got to roll dexterity for all of the children.
No.
Oh, Shun.
The entire side of the ship right here explodes, tearing it apart. And the boat immediately begins to sink. Martha and Socks, y'all are able to escape the sinking ship quite easily into the water. Shun and Dink, you are both blown backwards, and you take... I'm using something else for this. I don't have enough d6s for this shit. Actually, that's not a d6.
While she's doing that, let me give you a quick explanation as to why I'm assisting Matra on this. You're the healer. We need you.
What do you
I
mean?
know.
We have Pecan right there.
Oh,
Yeah,
that as well.
Pecans here as well.
Yeah,
but
I've got two
I also
second
see it
level
as Yasha, I also think does it possibly also have to do with what happened to him
Also,
beforehand?
maybe the fact that I hit you, yes.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. You also you forgoed yours, so Zaratha, you're in this too.
I auto-fail.
Yeah. Dink, Zaratha, and Mars, please take 52 points fire damage.
Fuck!
I'm still up, baby! I'm still up!
I still have 1 health.
Briar, you remember what we said about stacking resistances?
Uh-huh. Please tell me
That
you
would
survived
be
that.
12 damage out of 68.
Beautiful. You survive.
Oh.
Thank fuck. I was really worried I was gonna kill one
What
of you
about the
guys.
children?
Yeah, what about the children?
You're against killing animals, but what about kids?
Come on, don't do Bethesda. Don't do Bethesda now.
Please.
Actually,
Briar,
looking
don't
12
fucking-
or 13, it doesn't matter.
Cut away!
I'm
Don't
not gonna
use
cut
this as a
away.
cutaway.
Briar.
We have one more thing
Oh,
to do.
you- Oh, thank fuck. I was gonna kill you if you did.
No, I wasn't gonna cut away.
Oh, for legal reasons,
Let's see.
that's not an actionable threat, but for personal reasons,
How many did I say there were? 15?
yeah.
15 with the older girl.
No, 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 no.
Yep.
Welcome to tragedy.
Angst.
8 of the
angst,
children
angst.
survive.
The one
Ah.
in Shun's arms.
The one in Shun's arms
Pretty good.
is protected mostly by her metal shell.
Good. Okay.
But as the explosion rings out across that side of the ship, it dumps basically everyone into the water below.
Okay.
You are all now under the water in an explosion.
I'm on top.
I am
Not for long.
shielding Matra with my body.
Yeah.
So-
We're right. We're like moored a bit away from land, aren't we?
Yeah. The ship tilts on its side, and it comes to an angle that is very difficult to hold on to. Y'all know have y'all seen pictures of the cruise ship that went down in Italy in about
Yeah.
2012?
Costa Concordia.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Costa Concordia.
The Costa Concordia.
I have
Do me a favor and everyone make a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh.
again. Okay,
Again.
Again.
19.
Oh, that's better.
Oh,
11.
oops.
I'm just gonna assume that,
Oopsie
yeah.
doopsie.
Is there any way I can save the dead children?
We'll get to that in a
Oof.
second, Mars. Let's see.
He
Hold
can't
on.
go.
Martha, you are the
Danger
only one
zones.
who manages to keep your balance and stay on the ship.
1 second.
All right. Martha and Zaratha, you are the only two able to keep your balance and stay on the ship. You see Dink and Socks slide down the wooden floor And Socks goes immediately into the water. But Dink had a plan. He got a little thinking going on. Because as he's about to slide feet first into the water, his feet come to a stop right on top of the surface of the water. And he can walk on the water. Because of your ring of water walking.
He's already had one bad experience with water. He's not gonna drown a second time.
Smart.
Ooh.
Save the children, you idiot.
All right.
No.
We've got one more thing to do, Mars.
Fuck.
This fucker's gone. Uriel's... that motherfucker blew himself up. He's not dead, but he's gone. So... Oof.
He said, I do this, I bleep the fuck out, not even realizing he just killed kids.
Yeah, he does not realize that he just killed children. Holy fuck, I can't... Sorry. The ship starts to sink a little bit, and it comes to a stop on the rocky shore. And 3 more explosions from gunpowder all go off. You're not even gonna get to roll for these. Right. You are all blasted into the ocean and knocked unconscious. Everything goes black. You do not have to make death saving throws.
Sick.
Fuck.
Alright. Give me just a second. I've got to pull up the one thing that I have here.
I could have just set the ship on fire.
You could have, yes. That's why I thought it was funny. You definitely could have.
Then Shun would
The
have
Guardian
killed you.
is definitely adios. You can delete that, by the way.
I like the fact that, like, you know, between that fight already, like, a fair chunk of the civilians were probably not doing so great. Now they're dust.
Dead. They're fucking dead.
They've just been, for lack of a better term, they have been evaporated.
Yeah. That's
to put
what
it
happened.
simply, Blood Mage, evil fucker, said, "You guys pissed me off. I'm just gonna do this," and not even realizing the consequences of his action.
Yep. Yes, he did. All right. Y'all are now out of combat. Y'all are back over here. I'm gonna drop a picture in side chat so you know where you are. Give me just a second. This is why being both DM and producer is very hard. So in side chat, that's what your scenery looks like. Right
Where
now.
are the children?
Okay.
You will get your answer. Let's see. How many? There's 5 of you. Dasha, how do you get it to roll a d5 again?
/R1d5.
Also, left menu is just going to drop down. Oh no, it doesn't have that there.
Oh god.
All right.
I was going to say, left menu is just the normal ones.
That's just me
Yeah, it doesn't
choosing
have
shit.
the
Don't
special
worry.
ones.
And that one doesn't mean anything.
Okay.
Dink, you awaken in a small wooden hut. The air still smells like salt water, and you can smell what smells like cooking fish in the air. You are incredibly sore, but you are mostly healed up. Give me 1 second.
Sicko mode.
Sorry about that. My apologies. Sorry about that. What do you do?
Think, hoping that he's not dead, will sit up. He'll lightly poke a wound, wince at the pain, realize, yeah, I'm probably still alive.
You are indeed still alive.
And he'll take in the surroundings.
As you look around, you see several more beds. They're all 3 in a row, so there's 6 beds in total. They're all full of your compatriots beside you. And at the far end of the room, there looks to be a kitchen and somebody is standing in the kitchen wearing these deep blue robes, and their back is towards you.
He'll just call out, "Hello?"
This person turns around and faces you, and you come face to
He
face
sort of-
with a blonde hair and blue-eyed Kalishtar. Very pale skin, shaggy blonde hair, and he looks at you, and he goes, "Oh, you're awake. That's good. Thought you were dead." And he'll
Yeah,
scoop something
caught at the
from...
border.
Say that again?
Caught at the border.
God, you were trying to cross the border. He scoops something into a bowl, and he brings it over to you, and as you look into what he offers you, it's a bowl of rice with a caught fish that has been freshly cooked on top of it. You'll want to eat? Get your strength back.
Depends on who you are, but considering you could have killed us easily, he grabs the bowl and very, very bird-like eats from it. Small pieces, throw his head back, swallow, and then just even more pieces.
He nods his head and, yeah, I could have killed you. But, seeing as how I don't like to do that, I pulled you out of the water, so.
Dink will sort of stop for a moment from eating. So, who are you? Where are we?
What did I name him again?
Thank you for saving us.
There it is.
Who are you? Where are we? And thank you for saving us.
I will call him this boy. He is this boy.
Margus, you're not fully functional yet. You're not asleep, but you're not fully functional yet. The man kind of grabs a
This
stool.
boy.
Okay,
Is this boy.
he's not piss boy. Fucking shit. This is not piss
I'm
boy.
not piss boy. I'm not
piss boy.
He shrivels up and turns into a piss card.
Sounds like what a piss boy would say.
Oh my god.
You're like the Matrix, but for piss.
Oh my god. He grabs a stool and he kind of drags it up to the side of your bed and sits down. My name is Kamari. Kamari Estrella. I am a healer, I guess. You could call me that.
Dink nods. And where are we exactly? Your station?
You're in my house. You're still in Mortail Bay, if that's your question.
Ah. This chase of ours is getting very annoying. He eats a bit more.
I can tell. From what it looks like last night, things got pretty rough.
How long have we been out for? A day?
Day and a half.
You didn't happen to drag a high elf tied up?
No. Looks like... look, there were a lot of dead bodies out there. I got who I could.
You did your best, I'm sure.
Yeah, I did. Thanks, though.
He nods and sort of pats his knee. I'm gonna lay down again.
That might be smart. I will take the bowl back and stand up. By the way, your metal friend over here. You know how to turn them back on?
Nope.
Cool.
She just does that by itself.
Cool. Okay. And he will walk over and he'll start preparing more bowls.
Dink will say before he sort of stops talking for a bit. He says, "Yeah, apparently savior or something or other." Ugh.
Okay. After about another 5 minutes of silence, Martha, you awake to the same scene.
Mm-hmm.
You are incredibly sore, but like Dink, you've been mostly healed.
What happened?
But good morning.
You went back to sleep.
No, he's just laid. He laid back down.
Ah, okay. Same.
Morning.
Yeah, it might be afternoon for all I know.
It's morning, and Kamari approaches Martha and hands her a bowl as well. I didn't put any fish on this one. Am I correct? Or did you want some?
No, thank you. You did correct. And Martha gently takes it. Thank you.
He kind of just
This is
nods his head at her. Hey, you're
This
finally
is
awake.
Kamari. He saved us.
Yep.
Thank you.
As
How
Martha's
is-
eating
where-
pecan and Zaratha, you both awaken. Jesus. You good over there?
Sorry, did we get blown up?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I
I'm
think so.
spicy.
Oh, and you're awake too.
Hey, you're also awake.
And as everyone else is waking up, Shun, your eyes start to flicker back to life and everything starts to click back into place. And while you were not asleep, you were very much conscious. Your hearing sensors and your sight sensors begin to come back online. And you are now fully aware of what's going on. And Kamari starts to deliver food to everybody.
Where are the children?
Hmm.
Yeah, we're. Fuck. Are the kids okay?
With that explosion.
Kamari looks a
I don't
little
like the chances.
upset as he hands a bowl of rice and fish to Zaratha. I
Thanks.
personally didn't pull any kids out, but I saw a couple standing on the shore, so I'm guessing a few survived, but
That's good.
I didn't exactly see a lot of living people.
Yeah.
She's going to get up immediately and try to leave.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
She doesn't have a spine, it's okay.
Nope,
Need to find the kids.
that's not why. I know where they are. You don't have to go searching.
Kamari the same.
Let me guess. As I can't rub my back. People have questions.
Yeah, they've got a lot of questions. Look, I know where the kids are. They're at one of the churches downtown. I think it's... Oh, fuck. I don't remember which god. Some gods, clerics, found them. They're taking care of them right now. Until, I don't know. Shit can be done, I guess.
Oh.
Okay.
That's good.
How many?
Do you really want to know?
Yes.
Tell me, just tell me.
I think I heard that they pulled 8 out. I'm not sure how many dead, but I heard 8 kids got pulled out and sent to the church, so.
Just she goes. Solemn for a second. And just stares. Out into the distance.
Yeah, it's not exactly a great day for us, so.
Even more reason now
And then
to...
she just fucking screams.
Jesus fuck. Alright. Okay. Yep.
Ah,
Hmm.
Yep.
pipes.
Been there. Let it out. Do you know if she eats anything?
What?
The robot?
Nope.
Yeah.
No, as far as I know.
Try pocket watch.
Oh,
To my knowledge.
that reminds me.
Don't.
And Kamara kind of reaches into their robes and they pull out a couple items and they set it in front of Shun, and one of them is the clockwork amulet, and the other is the insignia of the Wandering Pool that must have fallen out of Dink's pocket when, kaboom.
Kibui.
She takes the clockwork back.
I'm gonna assume that's not yours then?
What do they have as the story?
What isn't hers?
This? And he holds up the insignia.
The Dink sits up and looks at it. Yeah, that's mine.
You work for the Wandering Pool?
We all...
We all do right now. Contract.
Oh, okay.
Hired.
Yeah. Sorry. I don't mean to be an ass when I say this, but I don't know your name, so you were saying something, Miss Turtle?
Martha. And I was asking what they have for their story so far. What do they have new going about?
I'm sorry, I truly don't know what you're asking, Purple.
Okay, you know how like when an incident happens, there's like a news thing that goes out and about,
Oh, okay. What's
like
the news?
newspapers and
Town
that stuff.
crier.
Yeah, he's asking what that like the word is
Gotcha.
practically.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. That helps.
Yeah.
That's what I thought you meant, but I just wanted to clarify. Kamari kind of
Yeah, that's fine.
tilts his head and he shrugs. Crazy guy causes explosion on the Silver Moon ship. A lot dead. A few survived. I guess that's who they're sending you after?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Never known the Wandering Pool to take such measures. Guess that's new. And,
There's a lot that it wasn't known, I think.
no, I knew they had hired people, but,
We are those people.
I figured. And he will sit back on that stool next to Dink's bed.
His arm falls out over the bed for the insignia.
Kamari will place it back in your hand and just kind of shake his head
Thank
a little
you.
bit. Well, where do y'all think you're going now?
Well, traveling him failed twice. We'll go to where the fuck he is, rather than where he's going to be.
Feywild.
Feywild. You're going to the Feywild. That's
Possibly.
it's a death sentence, if you ask me.
That's where we've been-
Time.
It's where we've been told he has his
Later.
source?
I'm also from there, so this comes to worst. It's not like
My
it's not like
apologies.
we're all going to be screwed.
Sorry, I didn't
At this
mean...
point, Shun is just polishing.
No, it's okay. I mean, it's easy for those who are inexperienced
Her
to.
revolver and staring at the clockwork and sort of just muttering to yourself.
It's only. I can understand. It's easy to get quite lost in there, especially if you're not so experienced.
Yeah. As much as they teach us, no one's ever really prepared to go into the Feywild.
We don't have a choice.
Teach you. Good druid.
I wish. Maybe life would have been easier. And you see Kamari
You're
kind
off
of
the call.
reach into the back of his robes. And he pulls out a very similar Wandering Pool insignia. And he shows it to you.
You're from the Wandering Pool?
I was. I left.
Ah. Don't blame you.
Why?
He kind of like notches his jaw a little bit and then he takes a deep breath. You spend a lot of time in the Wandering Pool trying to fix everything. And yet we don't see slavers or assaults, murders. We're supposed to be helping people, and yet there's so much that we just don't see, and no one could provide me an explanation as to why that is. So I left, and I decided to help people my own way.
See, that is a good approach to that problem, unlike the maniac we're chasing.
Yep. He thinks everyone's guilty just because so few knew and everyone else that didn't even do anything because they weren't even aware.
I see.
The children that we were so worried about were being trafficked by members of the Wandering Pool, among others.
Oh yeah, by the
Not
way,
the Wandering Pool, not the Wandering Pool. Correction.
Not the Wandering Pool. Not the Wandering Pool.
Not
Silver
the Wandering
Moon.
Pool.
The other one. The other one. Sorry.
Wandering Pool's
My
the
Silver
apologies.
Moon and
Silver
it was
Moon
the Silver
and
Moon, and it was also
Gilded Eye.
one at
the
least
douchebag
one
that was
member
with
of
us.
the Gilded
I said
Eye.
his name out.
I should take better notes.
The Gilded Eye was basically covering up for Silvery Moon. It's
that
not
doesn't
hard to realize that they are working together.
that doesn't surprise me. Gilded Eye's always been a bit sketchy.
Issues for after this maniac is dead and burned.
I agree.
Issues I'm gonna have to get paid for to solve.
So you want to go to the Feywild, huh?
Want?
Have
No.
to.
Need to? Yes.
What she said.
Well, after you've fully healed, I might know how to get you there.
Godsend.
Oh, I wouldn't call it that.
Lovely.
I want to see the children.
I'll take you to them. But let me explain what I know first, and you can decide if you want to still go that route. Is that good for you, or?
Please.
She usually just stays quiet when she agrees.
Oh, all right.
Mm.
Interesting friend you got there. All right.
Wrong word.
Wait.
Have any of you been to, been down in Silinoris at all before?
Still doors, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Dink begins to sit up slowly. And he turns towards him and he says, never. And he lays back down.
Can I ask about that reaction, or?
Fucking Silinoris.
I take it you don't like it. Well, there are rumors amongst some of us that there's a way to get into the Feywild down there.
Of course they would have one. Why not?
Can I?
Probably because Silinoris is protected by extremely terrifying magical beasts. I don't know.
Can I, as a person who pretty much came from the Feywilds to here to do this job, would I know of any alternatives?
There's one alternative.
Would I be able to verify what's being said even?
There's one alternative.
Yeah.
The guy you're looking for.
Oh yeah, true.
Small problem though.
Yeah.
That bastard's in Silinoris.
Oh.
He's in it now. You don't know where he is. You don't know where he is. I know where he is, and I know that bastard's in Silinoris.
Damn.
Somebody asked something, and now I can't remember what it was. Alright, well, my apologies if I forgot what y'all asked. Kamari kind of...
Clearly we've forgotten as well.
Yeah. Kamari puts both hands on his thighs and he pushes himself up. Well... Robot, you wanna go see the kids?
Oh, right. That's he was about to explain the way to get to the Feywilds from Silinoris.
It's in Silinoris.
Ah, okay. There
That's
we go.
all he knows,
Perfect.
is it's in Silinoris.
Alright, sicko mode.
Mars, do you want to go see the kids? Mars, please say yes.
I want to see the children.
Okay. Alright, come on.
Take that out of context.
Anybody, who wants to come along, I guess. And then
Yes, please.
Kamari
Okay,
will
quick
walk...
question.
Mhm.
Out of character?
Mhm.
Is my stuff anywhere here?
You see...
Including my weapons and the oil can. Or oil bottle.
They are all piled up against the wall next to you. Next to your bed, I
Okay,
should say.
good.
Kamari will wave those who are coming with him over, and he will pull the deep blue hood over his head, and he'll grab a cane from beside the door. Final call. Whoever's coming, come.
Do they allow weapons in there?
Say that one more time.
Do they allow weapons in there?
Probably not. It's a church.
Oh, and he's gonna stay here. And I stand up, walk away from my stuff, and follow him.
Alright.
Dink waves to everyone. I'm gonna stay here.
Okay.
I'm also gonna stay here.
Don't, just do me a favor. Don't go through my things. If you get hungry, there's more, like, rice and fish and stuff. Just, I have a system. Don't go through my shit. I'll know if you do. And he opens the door and, he'll walk out. And no, that's not a plot hook. That's just saying stay out of his shit.
Damn! It was time to be investigation mode.
Really just out here saying, yeah, Please don't go nosing through someone's personal property. Oh no, have a basic respect for my belongings.
Alright. Pecan, Zaratha, and Shun, you all follow Kamari through what looks like a really shit area of Mortail Bay. The, buildings are crumbling and in crap condition. Any any boats that are in the, canals and marinas below are really crappy rowboats. And he walks you through the city, and you get to probably the nicest building in the area, which is kind of like saying, hey, look at the tallest dwarf. And he taps 3 times on the door with his cane. And a young Tabaxi woman opens up the door. And she's dressed in these really nice cleric robes that are just white and red. Oh, come on in, yes. Hello, Kamari. Are these your friends? Yeah, they're my friends. They wanted to check on how the kids were doing from last night. The Tabaxi woman kind of nods her head and she waves for you to follow. And, you all follow her, I'm assuming?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. You follow her into the church and
Yes.
she leads you through the chapel area and in kind of a side door. And she leads you into a room that is covered in pillows and blankets and very nice bedrolls. And it's not rich or super fancy or anything, but it's comfortable. And you see several children, 8 children, sitting kind of in a circle, and they're playing with a dice set. Do you do anything? Do you do anything?
First of all,
Put on just. She just watches them
Okay.
at a distance, and you can tell that she's just thinking very heavily.
Pecan?
my question is, us being knocked out like that, would you count that as a long rest or not?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Let me just...
By
do
the
that.
way, Pecan.
Yep.
Your cat's been beside you the entire time. That bitch ain't dying.
No, it's wrapped further around my neck.
Oh yeah.
I'm actually gonna cast speak with animals again. For a reason.
I'm gonna cast speak with animals till I can speak with the children.
Because they're fucking feral! No, I'm casting speak with animals. I'm gonna turn to my cat and say, Scrunt, I'm really sorry about what we've been through. However, these children here have been through it too. They have lost their friends and family in what we went through. For 5 minutes, would you mind comforting them?
Ah, children. Yes. Yes, I shall let them pet me.
And you see Scrunt kind of hop off your shoulder, and he trots over into the center of the circle and rolls over in the middle of the dice. And you see these kids get excited.
And she is going to approach the children.
A bunch of kids are
Kitty.
super happy to see this cat. Some of them are petting him. Some of them are just staring at this cat, chattering away in the language of Cicerin in the Underdark. Shun, one of the kids turns around and sees you. And you recognize this child as the little one that was speaking to Dink.
The tiny, tiny one.
Tristan.
Tyrion. Yes.
Tyrion. Close enough.
Yeah, you were close. Tyrion kind of walks up to Shun and looks up at you, and you notice that Tyrion now has a pretty decent burn scar that goes from about the middle of their face down and underneath their clothes.
Gnarly.
She's going to pat him on the head.
You're Shun, right?
Yes.
My sister said you died. I knew you didn't.
Thank you.
He kind of tugs on your sleeve so he can pull you down and, like, whisper something to you.
She will go to his level.
He leans forward and he cups his hands around, like, where your ear would be. And he goes,
We're all excited for you to come home.
and right as he says that, Shun, you feel a massive wave of energy hit you square in the chest. It doesn't do any damage, but you feel stronger and you feel more invigorated, and as this power seems to make its way through you, it clicks in your head. Someone has killed Fate. The man who put you in the robotic body, and the man who made you this way, is dead. And that's where we're gonna end it, folks!
Hell yeah!
Woohoo!
Heck yeah.
Congratulations!
Still on a
You've
sad
all
note, but
leveled up!
Way!
Yay! I am starving.
Yay, time to figure out how everything goes. Ooh, food. Yes.
Oh man, that was fun.
Oh.
I knew this one was gonna be a fun one. Oh, that was so much fun.
Yeah, oh,
Sad,
fuck yeah.
but fun.
E.
Oh, that was beautiful.
I'm so glad I got to walk up and go infect the cheese touch.
Now you know how I felt when Shanti hit Elric with that. Hitting that spell
Yes!
feels good. All right.
It
Forest
does
boy.
just. Adios, Silita.
All right. Well, unfortunately, chat, we will not be having Blood Moon for the next 2 weeks, unfortunately, because next week I have prep stuff for the wedding, and then the week after that, United ate my ass and told me to go screw off. So I have to fly back home to another country on the Tuesday after that. So, unfortunately,
2 weeks of no. Oh.
it's very
Fire.
sad. I'm very sad about it, but
Fire.
unfortunately, adulthood must be had. For my players,
Right.
if I know, I hear you. I'm gonna say this for my players. If we have conflicts, we'll talk about it. But that's what's gonna happen. The good news, though, is that, surprise, my Saturday is actually not screwed, and we will be having Rise of Vestia this week. It may be a bit of a lower quality stream, but it will be a stream. So hopefully we will see you all there, and it will be wonderful. Other than that, I believe that is it for all of us. From all of us here at Untold Realms, thank you for coming, and we will see you again next time. Goodbye!
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye bye.